I got it.
So, okay. I'm sorry. It's
You're
just,
good.
your job is the most important one.
I've done this. I've been doing this for like 5 or 6 years.
I'm not worthy.
No, we're good. I appreciate it. Adam.
George.
George, good to meet you.
You too.
And then MC. I'm just going to call you MC. But I
MC, we're good.
Adam.
All right,
You're good.
So
You're good.
The cue.
For this one? Right
Yeah.
there?
All right, looks like we have all our teams here for our qualifying match number 1. Teams, are y'all ready, teams? This is the moment you've been waiting for? I like that you got the right hat on today. Yeah? All right. Looks like we got match 1 ready to go, match 2 ready to go. Our 3rd and 4th matches can be queued up. Qualifying match number 3, we need 14697A, 18490A. You will match 3 on field 1. Match 4 will be 4445B, 53143B. You are staging for field 2. The moment you've been waiting for.
So, yeah. So, can I have the mic?
Yes, sir.
Hey, everybody, the most important part is to start is a start. If there's no sound, we're going to have to reset the system. I just wanted you to know it happens sometimes, and hopefully we got it ready. Thank you.
If it does, we'll reset.
Perfect.
I mean, if we have a problem, we'll stop it and then reset it. We're ready to start. Are you? Hold on. I gotta get my camera going. So, is your drone paired? Yeah. Show me it's paired. No. All right. Go to it's paired. All right. Is yours? Okay, you're good. You can start your propellers. You just can't land. I mean, you can't fly. All right. We're good.
All right, are we ready for our first qualifying match? Nope, one more technical difficulty. I heard a tablet's broke. I personally think it's user error. I just think the guy doesn't know what he's doing, but... Oh, he's been judging longer. He's been judging longer than anybody in here, probably.
What score do you have? Okay. When the referee gives a thumbs up, we're good to go.
All right, teams, look to be ready. Judges and referees, are we ready?
Hey everybody, it's going to give a 5-second countdown on that screen. Do not launch until you hear the trumpet.
Here we go, match number 1.
He's resetting the station. When the stations go static for a long time, you have to reset them.
Question, when it starts, I put
Not until the trumpet sounds.
the truck. Okay, got it.
There we go, looks like we're moving. All right, looks like our first qualifier is underway. You guys will see these red and blue drones there.
We have to land. That was a test.
All right, that was a test. We're going to reset. We'll grab the balls out of there. We're going to reset real quick.
Yep, you can grab them.
Technical difficulties are no longer difficulties. We might actually run this one for real.
go.
All right, we're looking. Judges, we're ready. Table, let's go ahead and start it. Let's count down. Here we go.
They just killed it. That was a kill sound.
That was a kill sound. Here we go. Let's try one more time. Okay, competitors, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and our first match is officially underway. You see, we got red and blue. We got the blue going over here. They're working on taking the balls off the pylon. That looks like a pool noodle that stands up straight. There they go. They took one of these other ledges. You guys will see that they're working in these drones to complete different tasks. They're over here using the fan wash to move. This looks like a big bag set. We could be throwing them back and forth. You see them knocking those little green object balls off of there to score, moving them off of the pylons. There's 55 seconds remaining for these teams to fly and get as many points as possible. 45 seconds remaining in our first qualifier. We'll see most of those balls are getting moved off of those tall pylons. 30 seconds remain. 30. We'll give a shout out here at Rich Township High School to our broadcasting club for your sites today. They are running and manning these video boards and our live stream. Here we go, 10 seconds remaining. Looking for those points on a landing here. We got blue setting down. Red's coming in. Do they have time? No. Drones down. Match 1 is in the books. All right. Field 2. Are you guys ready? This is the moment you've been waiting for. How many points are you going to score in this round? 78? No? Where are you guys from? Judson, oh. Is that across the border to the east? We got our teams here ready to go. Red and blue, they're set up. We're waiting for our officials to finish on round 1. Looks like we have our teams on deck for qualifier 3. Teams for qualifier 4 should also be on deck at the tables, field number 2. Qualifier number 3 is going to be 14697A and 1849A in the blue side. Qualifier 4, you should be on deck right now at our staging tables, 4445B, 53143B.
I think one of them is, these are the two we're missing.
I need 14697A to report for qualifying match number 3. Head to the staging tables at the far end of the gym. I was going to tell you south, but we don't. Not everybody knows the directions we're in.
Yes, she reset it.
Oh, wait. I think I got it.
Just double check. Right now, wherever you qualify match 2.
Are you missing anybody for rounds 3 and 4?
Yeah, I've never seen these guys. We still missing their partners for 4 and their partners for the red team.
14697A.
That's it right there. What we need is the other one, the blue one.
18490A.
The two.
Lower it again, teams. Qualifier number 3, 14697A and 18490A. You should be reporting to field number 1 right now as we speak. Qualifier number 4, 4445B and 53143B. You should be at the table staged. Qualifier number 5, 1889A, 46366B. Should also be reporting to the field or to the staging tables at the far end of the field. All right, we're ready for qualifier number 2 on field 2. Here we go. Thank you all for bearing with us as we're getting our scoring systems up and running and getting our teams ready for today's events. You'll see each team's going to wear their eye protection. They're going to start on the far end of the field here. There's a red line. Pilots are going to stay behind that red line. They have their helpers and observers staged around. Are we ready for match number 2? Judges, match number 2, let's hit it. Count them down and then we go. Match number 2 is off. You can see these observers here, they're loading up the teeter-totter and our drones are going right to it to empty those balls off the teeter-totter. Again, you'll see them also working on the giant board to move the green balls through the tiny little holes and knocking them off of the pylons. 59 seconds remaining in qualifier match number 2. You watch our contestants. They are going to continue to work on clearing those balls from the scoring platforms and then work on bringing them into their scoring areas without knocking them into or knocking them out of bounds. There we go, we got to pull needle down. 25 seconds remaining in match number 2. Ooh, Red is going for the ramp here. Can they get it? And they do. Another one goes in their scoring zone. Red's over here moving more and more of these green object balls into their goal area. Blue knocking over more pylons. And qualifier number 2 is in the books.
Are you guys on match number 4? You can step on over and wait, and as soon as they're clear, then you can work on getting set up.
All right, great job. We have one drone. We have a blue. We need a red. There we go.
So you're 14,697, right? Perfect.
We got our teams blue and red here for match number 3. Judges are finishing their tallies in match number 2.
I want you to make an announcement when you get a chance.
While we're waiting, we'll just give you guys a few procedural announcements. Again, scales are open. Judges are on the stage in the main room. Bathrooms are out here on the way to our concession stand. If you leave off the left door at the head of our field, concessions are available just past the restrooms in the cafeteria. So you'll see there's the big glass judges room.
hospitality for the workers. Right behind that is our cafeteria. Concessions are available. There's bathrooms in the cafeteria and in the hallway leading to it.
Hello, hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fantastic.
Be sure to announce that judging is open and available.
Will do.
Thank you.
Teams, don't forget, on your way to and from your matches or after one of your qualifiers, pop on up to the stage, get your judging out of the way. Skills runs are also open. Get your skills and judging out in between your qualifying matches. All right, looks like we're getting set up here for match number 3. Judges ready, let's go ahead and cue it up and start qualifier number 3. Here we go, pilots in 2, 1, and they're off. Match number 3 is on the way. We can see our teammates here quickly loading up that teeter-totter, getting all of those scoring spheres into the playing field. We got red going for the tip. There's 4 more balls on the court. Blue is knocking them off of the pylons, clearing the pylons. Again, spectators, as we're looking, there are different categories and scoring opportunities. You'll see them moving around, like clearing that top one. That work platform.
The drop zone.
Got it. So we're looking at our drop zone areas here. They can get up to 20 points for clearing those out. We're looking at our pylons in different areas. So if the pillars get cleared, that's a 5-point score. Balls that get into the inner zone, work for 1, and balls cleared to the outer zone are scored at 3 points apiece. Then as we approach the end, we have 10 seconds remaining. You'll see some of these pilots go for these landings to get 5, 10 plus points in those zones. We had both of them landing on a blue. Great job, teams. That is the end of match number 3. Qualifiers 5 and 6, teams 1, 889A, 46366B should be staged for qualifier number 5. Qualifier number 6 will be on field 2, that is between 60466Y and 4567A. You should be staging for qualifiers 5 and 6. And we're here set up in team number 4. Oh, there's a height difference over here. You guys are not intimidated by the height difference here, are you? The drones are the great equalizer. Doesn't matter how tall you are, it matters how good you are. Don't forget that. Well, remember, teams, you're going to be looking at our latest updated schedule or the monitors that have been updated. Okay, make sure you're watching the monitors to keep track of your scoring times. Teams, do not forget to stop into skills and also up on stage for our judging.
Don't do a timer. Don't count 1 or 3, 2, 1, go. Because they launch early. Wait for let the trumpet sound. And I think I got it. But go with the 10-second countdown. You can count 10, 9, 8, 7. You got it. I did. Let me see. What do you need? That's the logo. That's the logo. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Use blue team.
There we go.
So red team is 4445.
All right, we got match number 4 ready to go here on field number 2. Teamwork match, it's cued. Pilots, listen for that trumpet in 3. And they're off. We have, in this red zone over here on your left, spectators, you'll see that we have a pilot and a co-pilot area, and then their teammates are out here in the loading zone, loading those extra scoring spheres into the teeter-totter flipper. There we go, blue is going to tip there out. Red is clearing that drop zone, getting the different balls off of there, looking to score points with those, clearing off those pylons, scores them points. Getting the different spheres into those scoring zones will also earn scoring points. 45 seconds remain in match number 4. There we go, red's clearing pylons. Seconds remain. We got the loaders over here at the teamwork. Red's going through some of the yellow hoops up high, looking for points. Blue is working on some outer zone scoring. As we get closer and closer to the edge there, will these pilots go for landing zone? There's blue going for the landing zone. Red going for a landing zone. Outer landing. That concludes qualifier number 4. Teams come on out to field number 1 for qualifier number 5. Qualifier number 5. 18898-46366B, come on out to field number 1. All right, we got our teams ready on field number 1. Four, 6-3-6-6-D, 60466C. You should be queued for match number 7. You should be at our queued tables. Field number 1 for match number 7. There we go. Looks like field 1 is set and ready to go. And the timer, the countdown is live. Ready for that trumpet, team? Liftoff. 90 seconds of flying fury. These teams are moving in. We got the loaders putting those scoring objects in. The teams will use that rotor wash to move those flippers down. It's like a teeter-totter. I'm having flashbacks to my childhood, except there's nobody on the other end. Once they put all those object balls into the scoring point, we can see blue going for all of the pedestals, knocking the green balls off the top. Then they're going into that drop zone over here, moving those balls down as well. Red's over, pushing to the other side. Moving across that black hoop. It's kind of like flying croquet over here. They're using the prop and the drone to put those balls into their object zones. Red's clearing that table on this side. There it goes. Red has it cleared. Blue's going through some of the tall hoops. Red's going through tall hoops. These guys are making a big race over here. Blue, holds it solid. 18 seconds remain in this qualifying match. We can see our pilots moving around. They have 10 seconds left. They're going for scoring objects. Will they try to land? Red's going for a landing. And they put it in these circles. Blue hits the zone. Red looks like they're off. Match 5 is over. Teams, we appreciate as you enter and exit the playing field, please use the defined entrances on the front and the back. Climbing under the ropes and stanchions can knock over our boundaries and cause delays in our playing. Also, entering and exiting in the front can obscure our vision for our spectators. Please use the entrances on either end. Also, don't forget, eye protection when you're flying in the playing zone. Safety first, accidents last. It's really hard to fly if you can't see.
Already?
All right, teams, just a reminder, when you get done with your match, consider stepping on up to the judges' booth. I see them up here. You better hurry up and go visit them. They're getting bored, and I think the first people that get there may get bonus points. I don't know, may. Can't guarantee it. How many bonus? 6 points? 7 points? All right, team, here we go. And the trumpet, you are off. Red and green, blue, ready to go. Oh, red. Come on, red. There it is. We have liftoff. Both are going. Blue's off to an early lead. They're knocking those balls off the pedestals. Red goes for the pedestal. Blue is working on the flipper to get all those balls in the playing field. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. A little extra weight. And they flip. There we go. Red clears that last. Oh. There it is. All three are off on the far side. Blue's working on clearing off this side over here. We're going on to those tables for the drop zone. There we go. Blue's knocking them all off on the back.
40 seconds left in on. 40 seconds. 40 seconds in on.
There we go. Blue's working on putting the rest in. We're loading them in. 30 seconds remain. 30 seconds remain. Red goes for the tall hoop. Red's making loops there. Red hits the green. Back under blue. There it is. Blue's working on getting there. 10 seconds remaining. Counting them down. 5, 4, blue lands. 3, 2, 1.
Seven's queued up.
We currently have match 7 queued up on field number 1. That means if you're in match 8, 46366A, 60466A should be at our staging table. Match 9, 60466N, 10118A should be staged for match number 8. Again, don't forget, teams, skills is open. Bathrooms are in the hallway at the far end of the playing field. Concessions in the cafeteria. Main event playing field, and then stop by and see our judges. They just unverified said you could get 6 or 7 extra points by being the first one there. 6 points? 7 points. 6, 7? Huh?
Are you laughing at me? It's good. You should be. I get bored of the same things. Like, those are the most intense flying glasses I've ever seen.
I think
Is that for high speed?
no. Got him out of that box.
Is this making you nervous that they have such sophisticated flying goggles over here?
I know they are fancy, but no.
That's really fancy. I think that's just a show to like make it look like you can fly. I guess we'll find out, right? All right, Rich Township, what's the strategy here? What are we going for first today? Where are you getting most of your points? Flip them over? Okay. Look at, there we go. All right, teams, let's work together and see how many points that we can get. Looks like we're almost ready here for match number 7.
Okay, we're paired.
All right, judges, say we are set and ready to go. We got a thumbs up. We'll count it down, 4 seconds. When that trumpet sounds, pilots, go for liftoff. Red's off, blue's off. Blue goes straight for that table, and then over. Woo! Blue's out. They're back in. Red's going for the other table. The loaders each have each tippy table loaded up. We call that the launcher. That was a perfect launch. All 4 of those went into that other end.
It's a loader. The loader, which one's the inner and outer?
The outer is the one underneath the drop zone.
Okay.
All right, you see, they got the loaders over here. These loaders are filling up the launcher, and that launcher is bringing those balls out. You'll see the drones are trying to push those over to the other side, getting them into those inner and outer scoring zones for 1 or 3 points. Every pillar that's cleared also counts for more. Remaining, some of these guys will start going for flight paths or landings. If they put them over there on the flat landing zone, they put them on those flat landings on the pad, that's 5, landing on the bullseye is 15, and landing on the cubes is 10. Here we go, red and blue are both going for that flight path. They're going up, down below, in and around, and it looks like they're making a break. Blue's going for a landing. Look, that could be a bullseye. Let's see, red puts it down on the pad, not quick enough. All right, here we go. I finally got the menu for our concession stand. When you get the itch for some snacks, we got a Raptor meal. That's an whole beef hot dog, chip, pup, water, and cookie for $6. Nachos, $6. Hot dogs, $4. And a chips and cheese, 3 more. Cold drinks for 1, 2, or 3, and other multiple snacks. Stop on out into our concessions in the cafeteria. Just don't do it when you're supposed to be flying. We need team 60466A, 60466A. The timer is running. If you do not get there before we start, you will not compete in your match. 60466A, report to field number 2 immediately or lose your chance for qualifying match number 8. Team 60466A, you have 20 seconds to report to field number 2 for qualifying match 8. Here we go, 60466A is here. The 60466M. 10118A. Field number 1 is ready for match 9. Please report to field number 1 for match 9. Four 0081A 53143A. Report to staging for match number 10. 4445A 18490B. Report to staging for match number 11. Also teams, remember, your judging and interview or your interviews need to be completed by noon. We have lunch break at noon. Your interviews need to be completed by the lunch break at noon. All right, teams, just a reminder, make sure when you report, you have all your required safety gear. Safety glasses. Report to your staging ahead of time as you're called. And do your interviews before noon. And don't forget, judging is on the stage in the main gym. Pilots ready. Judges ready. Here we go on field number 2. Watch that countdown. When you hear the trumpet, pilots, you are clear to lift off. Go. Drones down. We're going to reset. We missed that starting sound. All right, teams, grab your spheres, reset the field real quick. We're going to try that again. We did not have that starting sound. Got it. Thank you to all our volunteers. I know you guys were off to a great start. I think we had 1,000 points in the first 2 seconds, but our head judge, so we're going to try again with the trumpet noise. There it is. We got to get all the balls corralled and placed back where they belong in pairs on the drop zones. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Judges verifying last placements. Field's good to go in 5, 4. That means you can go.
I said, I'm just gonna yell lift up.
All right, let's try this again. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3. Go. All right, we got blue going straight for the drop zone. Red is going on to the flippers. They are using that drone to flip the teeter-totter, also known as the launcher. You'll see our loaders over here. They're the ones piling those spheres onto the launcher. Then red is off. Red's moving as many of those spheres across into that inner zone. They're loading them up. Red's working on that launcher. There it is. Oh, come on, Red. Give it the force. The force be with you. 45 seconds remain. Blue's clearing the pedestals. Red's moving as many of those balls across into that other scoring zone as they can with 40 seconds to go. You'll see teams take a different strategy. Some of them are all about clearing the pylons. Others are clearing the drop zones. And then at this 30-second mark, they're going for the flight path. You'll see blues going straight to it. Yellow's first, then red. Then they'll go up to the green, and then back through the blue, completing that flight path for 10 points. Now in the last few seconds here, some teams will go for a landing. They'll land on those flat pads. A bullseye's worth 15 points. Can red get it down blue? Blue hits it. That was a close one. They're going to look for timing. Don't forget, y'all, when you get hungry watching these pilots fly and you're feeling a little famished and need a snack, right out through these far doors, we do have our concession stand with hot dogs, nachos, water, pop, drinks, and other snacks. Please make your way out and support our Rich Township concession stand.
So when the timers are there, when it doesn't go through the house stereo, is it going through on the YouTube? Okay. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Because if it's going through on the YouTube, then it's the platform's working and it's something with the computer. Okay. If it's not going through on YouTube or the house, then it's something possibly with the platform. Okay.
We are currently getting ready to start match number 9. If you are in match number 10, you should be staged at the table. 400-818-531-438. Match number 11 should be staged. 4445A 18490B should be staged at the table. Great job, teams. You are on fire, getting here and ready to go in our qualifying matches. Thank you for staying in tune with our schedule so we can stay on time and keep this day non-stop action-packed. Here we go. Looks like our judges are resetting on field number 2, getting ready to go for match number 9 on field 1. As you guys watch, they're going to test function, and you can see in these scores, these teams are testing their function. You can see in our scores, they're working to put together that best score that they can each day. These qualifying matches will be cumulative and add up, and that's how we will place for alliance selection as we move forward through the day. These qualifying matches, each team will work to build up points in these qualifying rounds. Once they build up those points and we conclude qualifying, we'll seed and stage our final tournament judges. How are we looking? Pilots ready? Judges ready? Let's go ahead and get this one counting down for match number 9. We got to restart here, just a second. Here we go. Pilots ready. Let's count them down. Not working again. Thank you for your patience as we work out the bugs. Here we go.
Stand by.
Stand by. There we are. Let's go ahead and get this going for match number 9. Here we go, 5, 4, 3. Pilots go on the trumpet. And liftoff. Red's going straight for that launcher. Blue's working on clearing the drop zone. Then going after the pylons. And red, that's one trick I haven't seen yet. We're lifting that launcher back up from the backside. There we go, clearing the drop zone. Red's gonna clear the drop zone, head back over to that far launcher. Again, they're using, as you can see on our screens and in real life, they're using that rotor wash from their drones to move those balls around and get them into the scoring areas. Blue's got one more ball left. Red's still working on the pylons. There it is, man down. That's a heavy pool noodle. There we go, Red's going to the far launcher. Blue's over here putting him in the outer zone. You see they got a little ramp, they need to get some. And the 30-second, that 30-second roll, there it is, Red pulls some more launcher, Blue's going for the flight path. Hits through the blue hoop. There it is, 15 seconds remain, 10 seconds remain. This is where we see many of these different drones go for those landings. This group is scoring. And Blue drops it in for, it looks like a bullseye. All right, teams for match number 12 should be at our queuing table. 463-66A, 2942A. Should be reporting to the queuing table at the far end of our main competition area. Don't forget, teams, interviews need to be completed by 12 o'clock. Interviews by 12 o'clock. Get your skills runs in as well in between your qualifiers. And we will be breaking for lunch around noon. Okay, we will be breaking for lunch around noon. Ooh, field number 2, we're just putting those launch zones into place. We're getting those launch zones into place. Getting those glitches and bugs worked out of our technology. Pilots, are we ready? Great job being here on time with all needed safety gear. Pilots ready? Judges ready? Count them down in 5, 4, 3. Go. We have liftoff. And go. Pause. Reset. Reset the field, reset the timer. We got 2 blue drones over here, and they're not happy.
Reset.
We're going to try that again, y'all. We're going to try that again. All right, pilots, let's get ready for a second try on that takeoff. We're going to make sure they're working. We're good to go. In 5, 4, 3, and go. We have liftoff. We're already doing better than the first 2 tries. Here we go. Blue has got the flipper, the launcher going. The loader's putting them back in. Red's working on this far drop zone. Blue's almost got all of those near launchers, loader emptied. Blue's going to the far one. There's 4 more objects into the playing field. Red's clearing the drop zone in the back here. Blue has all 16 balls into the playing field. Red's working on clearing the drop zone. There's 1 left up there, 1 hiding behind. They're going over to the other drop zone. Blue working on the pylons. 45 seconds remain. You'll see here in just a few seconds that flight path will be open. We'll have our drones going for those flight paths here in just 10 quick seconds. Red clearing that far drop zone first. Remember, clearing those drop zones are worth 20 points each. Blue's working on those. 30 seconds remain. Here comes Blue. Blue coming across. Putting that scoring in. Blue clearing a pylon. Red clearing pylons. 15 seconds remain. 10, 9, 8. There we go. Blue's going for the cube. Red going for a cube landing. Both of them land just in time. If you are in qualifier number 13, 29424B 40081A, you should be staged and ready for qualifying match number 13. Just a reminder, on your way to and from, if you are hungry, we have concessions in the cafeteria. When you finish your match, stop up and see our judges. Interviews need to be completed by our lunch break. We got these teams over here on field 1 talking some extreme strategy. We're getting that dominant strategy down here. What are we thinking, y'all? We going for 200 points this match?
Yeah.
Not 250? What's our highest score of the day so far? Have you looked?
Our highest score is 75.
Highest score 75, that's it? I want a 200. All right. What's the max? So the max is 266, all right? I used to think if you get like a 230, you're going to qualify for Worlds. Okay. That's a good goal. We'll be going here on field number 1 momentarily. Looks like our head officials are doing some field repairs. We're just getting dialed in here. As the day goes on, we'll have them all figured out for the finals. Don't worry, we'll have them all figured out for the finals. There we go, our team's all ready. They're resetting field number 2. We're moving on over there, ready to go. Looks like our current high scores are 140 points. Let's see, when will these teams bump that level above 140? Will they hit 200 today? Looks like the teams are ready. Our head official's checking. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Judge is ready. Let's count them down. In 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
and go. They are off. Red goes straight for the flippin'. We got the loader filling it back up. Red's going back and forth from launcher to launcher. There we go. They got that down 4 at a time. Red's back to the other side. That's 12 balls off the launcher. There we go. Red's going back for the last 4. 16. Oh, almost. Juice it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do it, do it, do it. They got it. Red's going to go for that drop zone. Blue's already cleared the other drop zone. Blue's taking off the pylons, getting him into that inner scoring circle. Our zone. Red's clearing the drop zone on the far side. 40 seconds remain. That flight path will open here in 10 seconds. Listen for that cue. Red clears that drop zone. 30 seconds remain. Red goes straight for that yellow hoop. Goes through the red. There goes blue on the flight path. Red makes it through the green. And in the blue. Blue is flying, catching up. They're going back over with 10 seconds remaining. If they get any more balls into those scoring areas, they're going for cube landings, blue lands, red lands. Oh, so close. Red, come on, you can do it. Oh, just not quite enough time. Great run, y'all. I don't think it was 200, but you'll get there. You'll get there. All right, check. How we doing on the YouTube?
Get the high quality voice in there. It sounds like AM Friday Night Football on AM radio right there. That's a good like 30 seconds. Oh, okay.
Check red, check red. Check red on YouTube.
Oh, that's way better.
All right, our judges are tallying up field number 1. Our teams are set on field number 2. All right, we have everybody here on field number 2. Pilots look like they are ready to go. We got a red and a blue drone. Judges are verifying setup. All right, let's start them up. 4, 3, 2. And the trumpet, they're off.
You gotta have this up. You're on a different.
Red goes straight for the launcher.
Blue goes for that far drop zone. 4 balls are in off the launcher.
It might have been through his mic.
This is qualifier number 12. Team should be staged for 13 and 14. If you are in match 15, qualifier 15, 4445B, 46366C, you should be staged. Qualifier 16, 60466M, 60466Y, stage for qualifier number 16. You guys should be making your way into the playing area. Your match will start momentarily. Red goes for that far drop zone. 33 seconds remain. And 30 seconds remain. Here we go. Is blue going for the flight pad? Blue makes the yellow hoop. Under the red. There they almost. There it is. Red's moving more into that inner scoring area. Red clears a pylon as well. There it is. Red takes a pylon out. Blue completes that flight pad. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, in. Oh. Was it there? That'll be the judge's call. Match 13, teams, you should be out here ready to go. 29424B 40081A. Come on out. Field number 1.
It's fine, I think. You don't have to have it in the street. It doesn't have to. It's also not being piped. We can pipe it to your street. The issue is yours computer sending it to you.
All right. Don't launch, teams. We're going to do a sound test. We're doing a sound check.
I can start it from here.
Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, and we're off. Blue goes straight to that far launcher. Red staying on the near one. So that they're working in teamwork. They're going for the launchers first. I imagine they'll go for drop zones next. All are loaded. Blue clears. Red clears. Blue's going for pylons. Red's going to that far drop zone. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Blue's working on this for our drop zone. Red clearing the pylons. 10 seconds until the 30 mark. Blue takes off another pylon. 30 seconds remain. Blue goes straight for that yellow hoop. Working on the flight pad. And red's orienting. Blue completes a flight. 15 seconds remain. Can they do another one? 10 seconds remain. Looks like our drones are going for landings, working on landing points. Red puts them in that outer scoring area. Blue's going for the cube. Red going for their cube. Can they get it done? Blue lands. Red does not.
3600 West, 203rd Olympic Field.
But we got our teams queued up here for match 14. Did I read this right? We have a flightless drone? Is that the name of our team? The Flightless Drones? I thought that was a robot. We'll see. We'll see how many points you can score in the flightless drone. Are we gonna put on a ground assault here and try to score like a 150? Little higher? Oh, I like it. I like it. Good stuff. What's your highest score so far, teams? 155? Okay, that's why you're shooting the bar. How about you guys? 155? 142. All right, you guys got the bar set high. You got a good strategy. How are you going to score all these points? Where's your co-pilot? We got a loader, that's it. You guys are going to have the fewest people on the field and score the most points. That's what I'm talking about. All right, match 13. Oh, they had a 155. That was a big score there. Are we ready? Qualifier 14. Judges checking. Pilots are ready. They've been ready. They've been waiting on us. Check, check. Everybody's checked. Judges said we're good. Let's count them down. 4, 3, 2, liftoff. There we go. That loader flipped quick. Red's right on top of it. Blue's knocking the pylons and hitting the drop zone already. Red's got 8 of them in the scoring area. Let's see how many they can get across here. Blue clears that drop zone at that last ball now, and oh, looks like they got 2 more there. There goes 1 and 2. Red's clearing pylons. Look at them moving them all into that inner scoring area. The more balls they get on this side, the more points they're scoring. They got a good strategy. They're going to look to put up that bigger score. Blue knocks over that last pylon. Here they come across. Red's taking out those balls off the blue sticks. Blue's after that drop zone. 40 seconds remain. Can Blue clear that one? Will they go for flight pass? Who knows? They're looking for that 155, moving to the lead. Can they do it? 30 seconds remain. There we go. Red goes straight for the flight path. Blue goes straight for the flight path. They are moving them fast around here. Red's over here to put more into that outer scoring zone. Red's going for a landing. Can they get the bullseye? So close. Not quite. 5, 4, 3. There we, is that 2? That's at least 1.
Because you're getting it here, like that sound is coming, it's hitting over here.
Blue is so close, you guys. You are 1 foot outside the line. That's some great flying there. Let's see what that score is. Did they get their 150 plus? We should have team 4445B, 46366C on field 1. Come on out to field number 1. 60466M, 60466Y should be at the table. As soon as we clear field 2, you guys come on out. Qualifier number 17, 101188A, 60466C should be at the staging table. Qualifier 18, 1860466A, 53143B should be at the staging tables. Just a reminder, teams, skills is open. Interviews are open. Concession stand is open. Hot dogs are delicious, along with some nachos. Go grab yourself 2 or maybe 3. I hear we got a new high score coming out. Let's see what it is here on that qualifier. I mean, maybe. Here it is. 190. Holy smokes. They were going to be happy with the 155. They blew way past that. You can see them flying. Here we go. Let's see. The new bar is set. Who can beat a 190, teams? We're back over here to field number 1. We got pilots ready. Judges are ready. Safety infraction, 1 second. All right, we're good to go. 5, 4, 3. And they're off. Here we go. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Red going for that pylon. They're loading it back up. Oh, Blue, I haven't seen a drone under the launcher yet. That's a new way to go about it. I haven't seen anybody lift it. That's a different strategy there. Do it. Come on. He's trying. Can we get the Blue drone out of there? Get it. Launch it. Red's making up for it while they're Blue's stuck, but I think they're so close. You just lift it up and moved a little bit more. Come on, Blue. Keep it up. Keep dropping. Try to spin it on the ground. See what you can do. Go for a rotate. See if you can move it sideways. The Reds doing their best to score points, though. Clearing the drop zone. We almost got 1. 30 seconds remain. Technical difficulties here. I think you should get bonus points for landing under the launcher, but it's not in the rules. Reds going for that flight path with 14 seconds remaining. 10. Reds going for that landing. Can they get it in the bullseye? It's close. Time. All right, we got our teams ready over here for number 16. Did y'all see that the teams that were here before you scored a 190? What do you guys got to say about that? Are you going to come for a 191? Tyrone, you got this. Where's the confidence, man? Optimistic. You can do it. I heard this combo right here from Rich Township. I might be a little biased because I'm from here, but I heard they have the best loaders of the day right here. Are you guys the best loaders? He said he is the best first-time loader ever on this match after 11 a.m. After 11 a.m. That's until the next first-time loader comes in, right? Did they give you the skills to be the best loader? You were promised this 1,000 years ago, and it took you this long to get it? Are you like the genie over here? You got a crook in the neck or what? All right, we're ready for match 16. Let's count them down. 5, 4, 3, and they're off. We like that loud music over here. Here we go. Red's got the close launcher empty. Red's going for the drop zone now. I will say, teams, that Raptor loading skill was top notch. Just say it. We're going for at least a 191 over here. Come on, Raptors. We got blue clearing the drop zone. Red just reckless, taking them all out. There it goes. Look at that precision on the red drone. Look at the blue drone clearing the drop zone. 45 seconds remaining. Are they going to go for flight paths? Are they going to go for landings? Only time will tell. It will take perfect execution for any team to get that 190 score, but the bar is high. 30 seconds. The time warp is open. How fast can we complete? 20 seconds remain. This team's going for those scoring, putting them in that outer scoring zone. Blue, red goes through first, blue goes through second. Red might complete that. Oh, you're supposed to go over there now, Red. 5 remaining. We might not get a landing or a get it done. Does not look like it. Match 17, come on out. Bring them out. 10188A, 60466C. Report to field number 1. Come on out. Field 1, come on out. Field 1, come on out. We're missing a team, huh? Team 1. Team 10118A, 10118A, you are needed immediately at Teamwork Field number 1. 10118A. Report to field number 1 immediately. Your match is about to begin, with or without you. One 10118A. Report to field number 1 immediately. 60466A, 53143B. You should be staged for match 18 on field number 2. Match 19, 46366D, 4567A. Report to the staging area. Match number 20, 1849A, 53143A. Report to the staging area. Your match will begin momentarily. 10118A has arrived. Team on 1, we're ready to go. Count them down. In 5, 4, 3. Lift off. Blue clears the first launcher. Blue going for the drop zone. Working efficiently back and forth. Loaders, oh, it landed upside. Can we get it back up? And it's still flying. It's your lucky day, Blue. That was the best crash landing I've seen all morning. Blue going the other drop deck. Blue's got 8 balls off the launchers. Blue's got 12 balls off the launchers, clearing that drop zone. Going over to the launcher for the last one, all 16, almost. Moved too soon. Red's working on that far drop zone. Red's putting them balls right off the pylon into that outer scoring zone for 3 points each. Blue's working on the pylons now. Red's working on that outside loading zone. We're nearing the time warp, 5 seconds. And 30 minutes remain. Red's loading up that scoring zone. This has the makings to be a high scoring round. Can Blue get a few more in that outer zone for 3 points each? Red goes for the flight path. 2 obstacles down. In through the green. 12 seconds remain. Red's going for just a few more across, picking up that low-hanging fruit. 6 seconds remain for the landing. Blue gets through for another flight path. Red. Looks like it was a split second late. Good flying, teams. Good flying. Looks like we're missing a team here. We need 5, 3, 1, 4, 3, B.
But something is not letting the sound come out of here. Dan, right now you have this music playing.
We need teams. 5, 3, 1, 4, 3, B. 5, 3, 1, 4, 3, B. Report to field 2. 5. Oh wait, come on over, y'all.
I'm saying it, so in OBS, is it sending the headphones? Is it sending the speakers? Because I changed it from this to here, from when you set it up. You're about to go right. You're not. Hey, mute the music channel, please.
And we are staged for match 18. Match 19, 46366D, 4567A. You will be next up on field 1. 18490A, 53143A. You'll be next up on field number 2. Looks like we got pilots ready. Our judges are over here. They'll verify field setup. We'll be ready to go on match number 18 momentarily. Connections checked. Red, red. Thank you, teams, for showing up with your proper safety equipment. We got for us? There might as well be.
Yeah, that's my song.
Angry Birds Jungle Edition?
That seems to be the same song.
Yeah! There we go, teams. If you talk nice, they said you might get 6 or 7 bonus points for showing up to skills and judging. Maybe. No promises.
Oh, that is it. Okay, so it's working. So he just defaulted everything. So it should work now. You still gotta change.
All right, we got pilots on field number 1. Here we go. It looks like we're ready to go on field 1. Let's go ahead and start them up and count them down in 5, 4, 3. Pilots up. There we go. Blue going for the pylons. Nobody's on that launcher yet. Drop zones are not cleared. We're on that first table. There it is.
What is monitor? Monitor just means like you can hear it across the speakers. For you,
60 seconds.
monitor just allowing us to hear what the monitor only. I mean, I can hear it, but monitor off means output is output. We need both.
Our red and blues on that flipper. 40 seconds remain. Red's clearing out the far scoring table.
35 seconds.
Blue flips.
Oh, yeah.
Loading it up again. And 30 seconds remain. The time warp is open. Blue's going through. Red's clearing that far table. Blue goes through the green hoop. Come on back through. 7 seconds remain. Can Red land it? They do. Blue tried just a little too late.
And the computer. Alright. I'll play until I break it. I'm gonna break it. Oh, sorry, I've been. Sorry. It doesn't auto scroll. I can't follow over that. You ever installed that? It's buffalo leather. Yeah, it is. Never installed it. It's a, for my. You can do it. You can't. I don't know why I get shot.
I know that. I did the dance right all over that. All over.
No. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
All right, we got our teams ready over here on field number 2. Here we go, teams. Field number 2 currently has the highest score of the day at a 190. We're still waiting for someone to hit that 190.
Matches through the scheduled time, or are you going to stop at noon? And you need to start announcing it. I don't know. Oh, you're not coming? Okay. You already taken a half hour. You can't shorten a half. Your workers need a break. So.
There we go. Drones are connected. Verified. Field is ready. Let's count them down. Balls down. Cannot touch the balls until the timer starts.
No. Make them faster.
2 and 1 and go. They are off. Loaders, you can load them up now. Red's going for that first table. I got the first launch flipped over here with blue.
Why are they not there?
Red's clearing that, loading up that inner zone. Blue working on clearing that drop zone, and right back for 4-mo. That's the quickest reload I've seen all day. And they're off. Red clearing pylons. Ooh, almost in that outer zone. Red clearing another pylon. Blue going up to that table, getting as many balls in play as possible. The more balls you have, the more you can score. 45 seconds remain. Blue's clearing the table.
Then you gotta make,
Oh no, we have a drone upside down. I don't know if there's a fix for that one.
you gotta make that announcement, because that means these matches that are
And the time warp is open. 30 seconds remain. Red's going straight for that loop, putting in that flight path. A little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Up and down they go, into rounds.
You're supposed to
Through the green,
on match.
and through the blue. Can they do another one? 10 seconds.
You're 19.
9,
So that's
8,
match. Like,
7,
you need to
6,
tell people, we're
5.
actually gonna break in 15 minutes, and then you're gonna resume wherever we break.
And time is up. So close. So close. That was a fantastic all or nothing try on that cube landing.
What there is you gotta talk to meeting your volunteers, because they're planning to be at noon with a hot lunch. You got people ordering food in to get here at noon. I wouldn't change the lunch. I would just tell them that, hey, we're breaking at noon no matter where we're at with the match schedule. The people responsible for getting your people here on time is the table people. The people.
Correct. We're lined up here for match 21.
Good.
Here we go. Let's count them down. Count them down. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Lift up. All right, teams, just giving you a heads up. We are not perfectly on schedule at the moment. We are not perfectly on schedule. We are catching up, though. However, we will break for lunch at 12 o'clock. We will break for lunch at 12 o'clock, which means we should have time to run about 3 more matches before our lunch break. Should have time for about 3 more matches before our lunch break at 12 o'clock. 50 seconds remain. Looks like the drop zones are clear. Red's working on this closed table. Red clearing pylons, blue clearing pylons. Moving as many balls as they can into those inner and outer scoring zones for 1 to 3 points. And 30 seconds remain.
Check.
Time warp is open.
No, it's
30
not.
seconds remain. They're going
Check.
for it together. That's like synchronized flying almost. Come on, blue, catch up. Red is going through. Red is through the green. Red completes a flight path. 15 seconds remain. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Red hits the cube. Blue hits the pad. And that's it.
Check. 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 Check.
All right, teams, 3 more matches, and we're going to break for lunch right at noon. 3 more matches. That means we need match 22 to report, 18490B, 29462. They are here. Qualifier 23, 29424B, 4567A, report. And then we will do match 24, 14697A, 40081A. And that will be our final match before our 12 o'clock lunch break. Here we go. Step on up. Let's get a red drone and a blue drone, test for function, and take them off. Drones are ready. Judges are ready. Let's count this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and we're off. Lift them up. Blue's moving right over to the pylons. Red clearing that table. Blue for the drop. Red clears another ball. Blue for a second drop. They're getting lined up. Oh, so close. We got the great co-pilot over here, and it is clear too. That's the second drop. Blue working in the middle table. Red clearing. We have 55 seconds remaining. Red putting them in that outer scoring zone. Red clearing pylons. 45 seconds remain. Red's clearing another table. Blue clears a pylon. Red clears a pylon. 30 seconds remain. 30 seconds remain. Blue goes for the flight path. Lifting up there through the yellow. Through the red. Red goes for the flight path. I'm going to step back before I lose an eye. Oh, wait, I won't. I'm wearing my safety protection gear, just like all our participants. 10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Blue goes for the landing. Red goes for the cube. And can they get it? Yes! Just in the nick of time. Great flying. 2 matches remain. 2 matches remain before our lunch break. And just in case you don't know what you're having for lunch, stop on out and visit our concession stand in the cafeteria for hot dogs, nachos, and all sorts of other stuff you might not normally eat. Just a reminder, teams, as you see, our official over here is explaining where the observers can go. The observers can have the opposite sides of the field from their drivers. Our loaders also cannot touch the balls until time starts. So each team will start with their bucket of balls, and they cannot touch them till we are in an active playing field. Then they can pick those up and work on loading the drop zone to clear, or loading the launcher to clear their drop zones. Pilots are ready, judges are ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and they're off. Go on and go. Come on, red. There we go. Blue is quick into the drop zone. Red comes across to start loading. Blue on the second tip with the launcher. Working on the third. Red working on their first tip with the launcher. These teams go after that drop zone first. Our observers moving around. Blue clearing pylons. Red working on clearing that last drop zone with 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. $50 seconds remain. Blue clearing the back table. Red knocking over pylons. Red's gonna clear this top drop. 40 seconds remain. In 10 seconds, that time warp will open up, and we'll see a lot of these drones work on that flight path. Each successful flight path will score 10 points. 30 seconds remain. Time warp open. 22 seconds. Red going for that loop, kicking on the green hoop. Blue loading up that outer scoring area. Blue going for their flight path. They're up, they're down, they're through. Red needs to go a little faster. Blue's gonna catch you. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red goes for the cube. Blue makes her cube. Oh, so close. So close. They just cut power and hoped it would stay, and it almost did. All right, teams, get ready. This is our last round before lunch. This is our last qualifying match before lunch. All right, teams, if you had your last match over here on field number 2, someone left a drone on field number 2. I'm looking at a drone that has a 001 sticker on the side of it. A 001 sticker. We have a missing drone. Teams, this is our last round before lunch. Match 24. We will begin with match 25, 26, 27, and 28 when we return at 12:30 from our lunch break. All right. Pilots ready, judges ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, and go. They went at the same time. Red moving straight for those launchers. We got one loader. This is another 3-man team over here. We're flying like crazy. That was our high score of the day, had a 3-person team as well with 3. Oh, look at that. They just launched those right into that inner zone. Points, points, points. Blue clearing the pylons, red clearing the pylons. This is a well-oiled machine over here with 55 seconds to go. Each drone moves over in a synchronized machine, and they're working together to clear those areas at the same time. This may be a dominant strategy moving forward. As you can see, they're dropping those balls into that outer scoring zone. Blue clearing the pylon. Time warp in 5. Time warp open. Red's going straight for that tall pylon. Blue following behind. Red is flying. Oh, man down, and it's over. Red inverted. Blue's working on that flight path as well with 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Blue for the landing. Looks like they're off just a little bit.
Athletes and parents, you have to do a controlled landing. If you do a safety landing, the rules in the manual say it doesn't count.
There we go again, that controlled landing rule from the judge. That is our final round. We are officially on lunch break till 12:30. We will resume qualifiers in 30 minutes with match number 25.
So you're already using ChatGPT, and well, that's awesome. There is one little problem. You're not making any money with it. And I'll tell you right now what you don't need. You don't need a better prompt. In fact, you can be the best prompt engineer on the planet, and that's not going to make the cash register ring. My name is Matt Lights, and since 2008, we've been helping businesses of all sizes, from brand new startups all the way to over $100 million or more, to use AI and chatbots to absolutely dominate. It's taken our tiny little company and put us on the Inc. 5000 list in back-to-back years, and it's helped our students and our clients generate millions of leads, and I don't even know how many millions of dollars in sales. Most importantly, we help people like you create amazing customer experiences. Because here's the deal. If you want to get real results with AI, like game-changing results, then you can't just use ChatGPT the same old way as everybody else. And don't get me wrong, ChatGPT is great, but instead of using it as another tool, like a cool way to save yourself a little bit of time, what we do is train ChatGPT to actually go to work for you, generating leads, booking appointments, servicing clients 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Just imagine having ChatGPT working for you and doing it with absolutely zero technical skills. And heck, you don't even need any previous business experience to do this. But rather than just tell you about it, because I know talk is cheap, I want you to see this with your own eyes. And when you click on that button, I'm not only going to teach you how all this works, I'm going to take you behind the scenes. We're going to pull back the curtain, go step by step, and by the time we get done, you'll not only know more about AI than 99% of the people out there, you'll know exactly what you need to do to take ChatGPT and turn it into a well-oiled sales machine. But you got to take the first step. Click on that button. It's absolutely free. And hey, look, feel free to come as a skeptic. I know there's a lot of guys on here telling you all about their magic money machines. And while I'll never say that this is easy, business is never easy, I will tell you that if you sleep on this one,
Teams, if you want to practice on the skills fields, you may. You can also practice on the comp fields, but you have to reset it.
Check volume on Wilson computer. Check volume on Wilson computer. Live stream mic test. Live stream mic test.
It's time to cue the matches. Let's get Q25. Q25, 445B, 46366D. You should be at field number 1. Q26, field number 2, 18490A, 1889.
Participants, the Skills venue is officially back open. Again, they're in Candy Crush version 8 now. Come on in and fill their time. Skills is officially back open. Teams are staged, coming back from lunch. We'll be beginning momentarily. Matches 25 and 26 are staged. 27 and 28. Team 60466 Y, A, M, and C report to the staging table. We are beginning our after lunch sessions, and teams, pay attention. We are streamlining our process, and we will be making up time. We're a little bit behind schedule at the moment. We are going to make that time up. So report and be ready. We will start your match with or without you. Officials and volunteers, please return to the main playing floor. Please return to the main playing floor. All right, here we go on field one. Pilots are ready. Judges are ready in 5, 4, 3, and they're off. Oh, no. No touching. Can't touch it in the playing field. All right, Blue, you're on your own. Put them in that outer goal. There it is. That is unfortunate. Blues working on scoring on their own. Red had a technical difficulty on liftoff. The Blues coming to clear the drop zones. Said, go, Blue, go. Launcher one. It is clear. Keep launching. Launching again. The far launcher is clear. 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds remain. Going for the flight path. Yellow first. Oh, that pole got in the way. Who put that there? Through the yellow. 8 seconds remain. Through the red. Can we get the green and the blue? Quick flying. 3, 2, 1, and land. Match 25 is in the books. Are you guys ready? Was lunch the fuel you needed to score a 191? Yeah, all right. What kind of superfood did we have? Domino's? Oh, got you. So you're still waiting. Okie doke. We need a reset over here on field 2. Doesn't look like we're ready. We're about here for match 26. Match 26. All right, looks like we're ready on field 2. Field 2. Numbers ready. Judges are in. They're counting them down in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. There we go. The first launcher is. We're moving. We got balls flying everywhere, in and out. Blue's going for the far launcher. Red's clearing pylons. A little over a minute remaining in match 26. Matches 29 and 30. 101188. 46366C. 531438. 53143B. be ready. We are running just a little bit quicker. So make sure you are listening and reporting when your match is up. 40 seconds remain. Time warp open. 30 seconds. Blue's going for the yellow. Blue makes it through. Red follows. Red through red. And blue completes. Red hits the green. And it's down, man down. It's our second inversion. 2 games in a row. 10 seconds remain. 10, 9, 6, 5, 4. Blue on the pad. Is it a bullseye or not? The judges will tell. Match 27 is queued up and ready to go. We got our teams here waiting. Great job, teams, being on time and ready. As soon as they get going over there on field number 2. This is an all-Raptor event here. You guys should be in sync. We should be ready for a high score. We got 2 pilots, a co-pilot, a couple loaders ready for the launch. Look at those big smiles over there. Can you believe that? You got your game face on. You all serious over here. They're dancing and having fun. You're like, in the zone. You trying to intimidate all the opponents. We're shooting for 100 points here. We're going to break 100. We're going to break 150. All right. We're calling it. Pilots ready. Field's ready. Let's count them down. 5, 4, 3. And they're off. Where we go, team is loading. Remember, the teams cannot touch their balls until the timer starts. Then you'll watch our loaders here. They're putting them into the bottom of that launcher, scoring points, getting more of those spheres into the playing field. Oh, there we go, all 4. That was an extra 4 points by loading them in there. Boom, there goes 4 more of those in 2. Those are in 2. Look at that. That's 8 in a row off the launchers directly into that inner circle. Red's out there clearing out the drop zone with a minute left. Blue's back here on the deep drop zone, getting those balls down on the ground and into scoring areas. 20 seconds, the time warp will open. Then you'll see these teams going up for that flight path as they're completing the loops. Red and blue both working on the drop zone. Red clears the drop zone. Blue, 1 ball left, and it's clear. Blue going for pylons. Time warp is open. 30 seconds remain. Blue makes it through first. Red following. Look at this. Highly orchestrated, choreographed flight path here. Blue through again. Blue completes. Red through. And red completes with 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Red lands. Blue lands. Might be a little bit off. That's for the judges. We get resetters on field 2. Reset field 2. Teams, come on over. All right, we got our teams lining up for match 28. Match 28. Kudos to you over there for match 29 and 30. We need 10118A, 46366C, 53143A, and 53143B. And you guys are already there. You're amazing. All right, here we go. Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3. Get ready, contestants. And they're off. Blue with a quick move right here into that first launch. Red taking their time getting going. The first loader is out. Blue clearing this backdrop zone. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Red clearing the far drop zone. Blue for the launch. And it's clear. How many will go? All go right into that inner circle. Blue does it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, right into that inner circle again. Scoring points, can they put 4 more? There's 3. 3 hit that inner circle. 45 seconds remain. Blue clears another pylon. Blue clears another pylon. Into red, making noises, but we can't see it. Red is in hiding. 30 seconds remaining. Time warp is open. Blue getting those into that outer scoring. Every ball that gets into the outer zone is worth 3. Any in the inner zone are only 1-point balls. Flight path, 9 seconds. Look at that flying. Holy smokes. In 4, 3, 2, can they land in time? So close. That was some quick flying. Great job, Raptors. We're currently lining up for match 29 on field number 1. That means matches 32 and 33, 29424A, 46366B, 29424B, and 18490B. You will be staging soon for your matches. Pilots are ready. We have judges over as well. These teams are getting some last minute strategies dialed in. There we go. Pilots are ready. Judges are ready in 5, 4, 3. And they're off. Red takes a quick fly. Blue clears 1 launcher. Blue clears a second. 3 out of the 4. Oh, that was a good path. 3 out of the 4 head in. Blue's clearing the drop zone. Red's clearing the far drop zone. 67 seconds remain. Blue's still working on that drop zone. We got the pilots and the observers. There they are. 4 balls at one time. Only 3 fall. There goes the 4th. Blue's going for the pylons. Red clearing that far drop zone. And Blue's on the launcher. First 4 go. And 3, 2 make it into the inner circle. Blue taking it again with 39 seconds. Time warp is open. Red corralling them in. Red goes for that first blue hoop. Red makes it through the green halo, blue through the yellow. Red completes a flight path with 18 seconds. Blue makes it through. Red's going through a few more balls, trying to get some in that outer scoring zone with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There they are making a launch for that pad, trying to get the bullseye. The bullseye is a 15-point move. Great jobs, teams. Look at this. We got everybody over here from Lakeview with their safety gear, and this is the first fully staffed team I've seen. Remember, we got a pilot, a co-pilot, and a loader for every team. Wait, you have multiple co-pilots? There we go. I don't know if that's legal or not. The judges will let you know. But you're here, and we got a Lakeview team. Are we the Lions? Is that Lakeview Lions? Panthers, Lakeview Panthers. Come right over here, man. Got you a front row seat. Watch out. All right, we got our pilots ready. Looks like our judges are ready. Judges, you ready to score? Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3, Liftoff. There we go. They're off. Red going straight for that loader. Blue clearing that far drop zone. Red puts 2 out of 3 in the inner scoring circle. Blues dropping those pylons. Red's back over to the other loader. This team in Lakeview, you can sail. They had their strategies ready to go before they even got here. They came right out of the gates running. Teams, take note. Get your plan with your teammates while you're at that staging table. Work on your strengths and score that biggest qualifying score you can. That'll help you when we get to selections and alliances. Red clears this backdrop zone with 45 seconds remaining, and here in 10 more seconds, you'll hear that time warp open, and these teams will go up and down and over and around to try and score 10 for the flight path. Red clearing that far drop zone. Time warp open. There's Red clearing that drop zone, working on getting some more balls into that outer zone. Remember those outer zone balls? Score 3 apiece. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Red going for that landing on the pad. Blue on the cube. And that is the end in match 30. All right, teams, we're about to start match 31 in field 1. That means 33 and 34 should be reporting to the staging. 29424B, 18490B, 14697A, 53143B. Again, you'll be next up at our staging area. All right, teams, do you guys on field 1, do you guys have your strategies ready to go? You know what you're doing? Just scoring a ton of points, right? Up, down, around, land in the middle of the bullseye, clear the drop zones. No? I just wonder if we're going to see a 200-point match today. 222. Oh my goodness. Our highest score, I believe, now is 190. All right, pilots, you ready? Judges are ready in 4, 3, 2, liftoff. Match 31 is underway. Teams, the judges are getting bored. They need to do your interviews by 1:30 at the latest. If you do not get your interviews done by 1:30 at the latest, I almost guarantee you cannot win. And even if you wait till 1:29 to do your interviews, they're probably going to take 6 or 7 points away. I'm just saying. Back here on field 1, 45 seconds remaining. We got both of the launchers empty. Blue and red are both clearing off those drop zones. 5 seconds until that time warp opens. You may or may not see him make a break here. Right now, there's 30 seconds. Time warp is open. 25. Red's going for it. Red makes it through the yellow halo first. Red's halfway there. Whoa. Red completes. Blue going for the pad. Can they get a bullseye at 9, 8, 7? Red on that pedestal. Blue looks like they're right off the center. Red with a safe landing. And match 31 in the books. Don't forget, teams, if you have not done your interview, head right on up there, take the judges an extra cookie, and earn their favor on your interviews. Field 2, match 32, head on over. Don't forget, too, if you did not get enough to eat for lunch, stop on out to the cafeteria and see our concession stands. And on the way back, stop over at Skills. They're getting bored at Skills. I don't even see a line. Keep them busy. Just a reminder, teams, you can compete in Skills, and you can interview until you can't. When they're done, they're done. Make sure you've competed before they're done. Otherwise, you will get no points. Teams are ready. Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3. Liftoff. Red kicks off, heading for the fire launcher. There we go. Now it's loaded. Now they're ready for you. There we go. We got some good co-piloting over here, giving them specific instructions. Up, down, and launch the balls. Blues clearing the drop zone. 1 minute remaining. There we go. Red clears their first launch. Red coming back for a second one or not? Let's find out. Blue clears that drop zone. Red clearing the far drop zone. Blue hits the pylon. 45 seconds remain. Five seconds till that time warp opens. We got our teammates here calling them over. And the time warp is open. We got some good co-piloting observer skills here. Navigating them right up into that yellow halo. Blue through as well. Red through. Oh, we mid-air collision. And they save it. Look at that impressive flying. Red back on the course. Red is back on the course. 9, 8, 7, 6. Teams are going for a landing. Can they put it on that pad? Blue sails wide. Last ditch effort, but it misses. Red makes it. Teams, we are currently staging for match 33 on field 1. That means we need teams for 36 and 37. 1889A, 60466C, 18490A, and 60466Y. Let's load them up and count them down on field 1. In 5, 4, 3. Blast off, and they're flying. Blue goes straight for that far drop zone. Red hits right over here on that close launcher. This team has their strategy. Blue is clearing the drop zone, trying to get as many as possible in that outer edge. Red is over here clearing the launchers and getting all 16 of those balls into play, and they put 2 out of 4 into that scoring zone. Red's on the far launcher now, clearing them off. Blue's still working on that close drop zone with less than a minute left to go. We got some co-piloting and some good direction here to get this drone lined up and clear the launcher. Boom, there it is. Balls 9 through 12 are on the ground. And the last 4 for 16 total, all 4 go into that inner scoring zone. 5 seconds until the time warp opens. Red clearing pylons before making a break. And it's through. 30 seconds, the time warp is open. Red going for that flight path with 26 seconds remaining. Red's through the green and completes the flight path. Are they going for round 2 with 17 seconds left to go? Looks like they're trying. Nope. Abort. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And the teams both go over to land. Can they get it on the cube with 2 seconds remaining? Blue lands. Red, can they do it? And they do not. We're staging over here on field number 2 for match 34. And the Panthers are back with a new teammate. We're going to break 190, team? Anything is possible, right? Anything is possible. Get them in. We got a red. We got a blue. Pilots ready. Judges ready. In 5, 4, 3. We'll get it. And liftoff. Go right ahead. Should we put? There we go. They're loaded up. Red clears the far launcher again. Red puts the last of the 16 balls in the launcher area and then starts clearing off the near drop zone, putting those as well towards that poop into the inner scoring zone. "40 seconds remain. Red clears a pylon. 37 seconds remain. Oh, blue. Can they get moving? It appears so. Blue has an intersection with an inanimate object. The time warp is open. Red is flying at lightning speed. 15 seconds remain. Red moving to the pad, trying to put a few more balls in that outer zone. With 10 seconds remaining, dropping down on that pad. Can it get a bullseye? Looks like it might be. The judges will decide. Our competitors are ready on field number 1. Looks like our teams all are safe with appropriate eye protection. Gladiators ready? Judges ready? And count them down in 2, 1, and lift off. It's time to go. Blue off to go red. Time to go. Looks like red is experiencing technical difficulties. They put sticky feet on their drone. There we go, blue, you're on your own with 1 minute left to go. Clearing that drop zone, clearing the pylon. Ooh, looks like we have 2 drones dead in the water on field number 1. Matches 37 and 38. You should be at the table for queuing. At the table for queuing. 18490A, 60466Y, 60466M, and 46366D. The next match is up 39 and 40. You will be queuing shortly. 10118A, 4567A, 40081A, and 46366C. Please start making your way to the playing area. Your matches will be staging shortly. Great. Technical difficulties are wrapping up on field number 1. Our teams have reported and are ready to go. That just cost you 3 service learning hours. teams over here taking advantage of this scoring discussion on field one, getting their strategies dialed in, and deciding who is going to clear which balls from which zone. Do I know any jokes? Oh, man. You put me on the spot. All right. Do you know a pirate, right? You guys know pirates? You know their favorite letter? Yes, pirate's favorite letter is R. Okay. And when a pirate, like, they get back from sea, and they when they're sailing home from their voyage, they look up at the what to navigate? At the star. When the pirates get to shore and they want to relax and have a drink, where do they go? They go to the bar. When the pirate wants to go to the store and get groceries, they drive there. No, pirates drive boats, you guys. Drones are ready. Everybody got their glasses on? Drones are ready. Judges are ready. Let's count them down. In 5, 4, 3, lift off, and they're off. Blue clears the first launcher. Red's playing drone croquet, driving through the wickets, putting those into that scoring zone. Blue, they got a good team here. Blue is knocking them down. Red is corralling them over, scoring more and more points. The more balls on the front side in the scoring zones, the more points they get. Blue drops them in. As you can see, that drop gets them 4 out of 4 into that inner zone. Blue clears the backdrop zone. Well, trying to clear the backdrop zone with 45 seconds remain. That's one tricky ball you got there. There he goes. It is out. 30 seconds remain. Time warp is open. Red going for the first yellow halo under the red wicket, over to the green, and through the blue. That is a 12-second flight path. 10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6. They're going for bullseyes. Can they get him? Points at the end. That is close. That could be 2 for 2. I can't tell from way over here. But the officials got it, and they will count them up. Edge 37. We have match 37 staged and ready to go on field number 1. That means we are over halfway. You'll notice we are catching up on that time schedule. Match 37 was scheduled to go at 1:12. It's 1:07. Make sure we're listening to the match numbers, not looking at the time schedule. We're running a little bit fast. Field 1's ready to go. Let's count them down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, liftoff. Drones are flying. Red comes right over to this far launcher. It's going to put 4 balls on the ground. 4 balls on the ground going right into that scoring zone. Red goes for 4 more. That's 8. Half those balls are launched. Blue clearing those far pylons and the drop zone as we go. One minute remaining. Red puts the last balls in. Red going for this backdrop zone. Blue putting as many balls as it can into that back scoring area. .40 seconds remain. Red clearing pylons. Blue putting them into that outer scoring zone. 30. Time warp open. Red going right for it. Blue going for it. Red goes through the green, under, and red completes a flight path with 19 seconds remaining. Red putting his mini over into that, scoring 1 point for every ball in the inner scoring zone. 10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Red going for the cube, blue going for the pad. Both of them land successfully with 3 seconds to go. We are currently about to start match 38. That means if you are in match 40 or 41, you should be at your queuing tables 40081A, 46366C, 4445A, 60466C. You should be at the table, and match 42 and 43, 29424A, 53143A, 29424B, 46366A. Start making your way to the scoring table. Your matches will be staging in the next few minutes. Don't forget, until about 1:30, you have a chance to finish your judging on the stage. I'm currently looking, there's two judges available, and the skills courses are empty. Last chance here, 15 minutes left to get your judging done or make a skills run. Come on now, teams. Get your points. Points will matter very soon for Alliance selection. There we go. We have our teams ready here on field number 2. Pilots are ready. Field's ready. Judges are ready. Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, liftoff. Drones may take the air. We have the launcher staged and ready to go. Can we get that flipped? You guys will watch these teams that are practiced. They're really good at dropping these launchers and putting as many of their object balls through that black hoop for the inner scoring. Oh no, drone down. Unfortunate turn of events. Red, you are on your own. Red's clearing this drop zone. Red, come on in and get as many points as you can for your team. Build them up. Red, one more to clear that drop zone. Red clears the back drop zone, 2 drop zone down. Pylons are going with 45 seconds remaining. Red's working it up here. Boom, red clears that pylon over there as well. Comes back to get the launcher. There's 8 more on that with 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Time warp is open. $20 seconds remaining. Flight path attempted. Yellow, red, green. Oh. And blue. Flight path completed. 9, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, and he nailed it. What a landing. Nice set down. Great flying. We're on to match 39. We're on to match 39. It's not ready until it's ready. It's not ready until it's ready. Are you ready? It's not. We need a reset. We need a refresh scoring table. Wait, hold up. Officials, let me know when you're ready. Contestants, hold up for a second until I give you the green light. We're good now? All right. All right, let's go on field one. In 4, 3, 2, liftoff. Drones in the air. These guys are serious. They're in the zone over here. First launcher out, and 1 out of 3 makes it into the inner circle. Red clearing pylons, trying to keep the rotors up. We don't need inversions. We just need flying. Blue guiding them in. Great job, co-pilots. Your observers are putting them into play. 2 more balls to clear this launcher. 60 seconds remaining. Blue clearing pylons. Red in the far drop zone. 47 seconds until the score is final. Blue dropping the far launcher. Red clearing the front drop zone. Ooh, getting close, getting close. This is that co-pilot giving them directions. Back in. The time warp is open. 30 seconds remaining. Blue making a first move for that top flight zone. Red is through. Blue is through. Red goes through red. Blue goes through red. Oh, and it's landed. Can it up and complete with 13 seconds? Red crashes, brings it back in. If there were points for hitting things, you would be winning. 5 seconds for the landings. Red's down. Blue, can they get it? Not quite. Field number 2. Teams, do you have your strategies ready to go? We're in the zone over here. You in the zone? You think that's not very assuring. That was not confident. You're like, eh. Like looking around, giving him the mean eye. Pilots ready. Judges ready. Let's count them down on field number 2 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Blue goes straight forward. They got a strategy here. Each one takes one of the launchers. They're getting these launchers cleared out. They get 16 total balls. And as you can see, Blue puts 4 into that inner circle. Red working on doing the same. Blue does it twice in a row. Puts them in line right for that chute going to the back zone. Red clears the pylons. Blue is working on clearing that far drop, or the close drop zone. Red's taking pylons, working in the drop zone. Balls are dropping and rolling everywhere. It's amazing how far those balls will roll with a little bit of breeze on them. That rotor wash to direct the green balls into those scoring areas. Red trying to move as many across. 40 seconds remain. That time warp will open here shortly, and we'll see that pilot skill navigating in, up, around, and down. Time warp open. 30 seconds remain. $20 seconds remain. Blue makes the first break. They're up, they're down, they're over, and through, and completes in just a few seconds. 10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7. Red landing on the cube. Blue going for a bullseye. Red misses. Blue puts it down safe. Can they get it in the middle with 1 second to spare? That is time. We're back over here to field number 1. Contestants, you guys give yourselves a hand. You're doing a fantastic job of being lined up for your matches. This is your final warning, teams. If you have not done judging and been up on the stage to interview, you have 4 minutes left to get up there to interview. Skills. Get in line, complete your skills. David, how long are you doing skills for? Okay. Get in line for the skills. You have till the end of qualifications. Let's count them down on field number 1 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. There we go. Red going straight for those pylons. This is a backward strategy. Usually we see teams go straight for those launchers. This team is working a little bit different. They're going for the launchers second. I can't tell you which one's better. They're in the zone now. We got the red pilot back and forth. And there they go. That's 12 balls in. So close. There we go. There's the last 4 off the launchers. Red's going back for that drop zone. Blue's on the other side, clearing the pylons with 45 seconds remaining. They got a lot of balls rolling. Almost everyone's on the ground. There it is. Red's got 1 more to clear. 30 seconds. Time warp is open. Bow, bow, bow. That's just one pesky ball you got there. Get it, get it, get it. Go! Yes! And they make it with 15 seconds left. They're going for that flight path now. Red's through, blue's through. They're up, they're down. Oh, both of them. 1, 2, and 5 seconds left for a landing. Blue puts it on the pad. Did Red do it? So close. Oh my goodness, that was close. You guys were running them right into the end. Great flying, pilots. Good job, teams. All right, teams, our next match up is match 42. Match 44 and 45. You should be moving to our staging tables. 14697A, 46366B, 445B, 18490B. You make your way to the staging tables. Your matches will stage shortly. Again, last call for judging. On the stage, if you haven't done your judge's interview, you have 3 minutes to report and do that. 3 minutes to report for judging interviews. Pilots ready. Judges ready. Let's count them down in field number 2 in 5, 4, 3. Liftoff. Pilots go. There we go. 1 launcher clear. 2 launchers cleared. There we go. Red is running those into that scoring zone. Blue's on the far side, clearing the drop zone. Red unloading that launcher again. Let's see, and all 4 go into the inner scoring zone for 1 point each. Red drops them. Red puts them right through there again. Red clearing the pylons. Blue moving around with 52 seconds left. Blue clearing the drop zone. 42 seconds remaining. Red and blue teaming up to get as many of these balls on the ground as possible. 5 seconds till time warp. Time warp open. Red's first through. They're up. They're down. Blue. 1 more for the red. 15 seconds remain. 10, 9, 8, 7, Here we go for the landings. Red going for the cube. Blue puts it on a pad. Blue drops it on the red pad. That does not count. Teams, if you're going for a landing pad, it's got to be your color, right? Great job, safety glasses. Who's going for which one? Who's going for the launchers? Are you teamwork? Nope. So my gray team in gray, you guys are going for the launchers? All right. Who's got a flight path? You guys all got one? All right, let's see it. Pilots, are we ready? Judges. Pilots are ready. Judges are ready in 5, 4, 3, 2. Liftoff, and they're off. We got the first launcher loaded. Red is after it. See, this is a key right here for scoring and high scores. Quick flips on the launcher, and look and see how many of those balls end up in that inner zone. Looks like red has maybe a technical difficulty there. See what you can do. Repair, reset. See if you can get it back to flying. Blue is clearing. There we go. Red got their drone back in the air. Red going across. You can hear that expert air traffic control with 37 seconds. 5 seconds till that time, or the time warp opens. Who's got the flight pad? Red's moving on the launcher, 27 seconds. Flight path is open. Time warp. Boom, boom. And they're down. In a round. And into. With 15 seconds remaining, can red get it done? Blue's knocking out the pylons. 10, 9, 8, 7. Blue going for a pad. Red going for a landing as well in 3, 2, 1. Looks like not a good landing, but nice save, Red, on that launcher. All right, teams, you have your strategy here on field 2. You know who's launching? Who's time warping? Are we getting bullseye landings, or are we doing cube landings? Bullseye landings, I love it. They said max points over here. I want to know who max is, but it's all good. Teams are ready. Judges are ready. Let's count them down. In 1, go. Here we go. 55 seconds remaining. Blue's still working on clearing that last launcher. So close. That's some great hand signals here. We got nonverbal communication. Oh, red takes a dive. Got to watch out for that turbulent in the rogue air currents over here in the drop zone. Blue is going to try to make up as much as they can. 30 seconds remaining. That time is open. Blue's going to get more points for clearing that drop zone, though. The drop zone is 20 points. One more ball. Drop zone's cleared. 20 seconds remain. Blue's making a run over here. They're up and through the yellow. 13 seconds. Can they do it? 9, 8, 7, 6. Blue going for the landing. Can they get it in the bullseye? Not quite, but it's a clean landing. Good work. It was so close. You got to watch out for that rogue turbulence. Great effort in match number 46. Match 47. You're missing a ball. I hate when that happens. Does anyone see a missing ball? Missing a ball. We're down a ball. Well, how many are in this box? Nope. All right, teams, spectators, take a look on field number 1. We're missing a ball. Somebody lost a ball. I can't look down that low. Nice work, team. Thank you for the assistance on locating the 22nd ball. Pilots ready. Judges ready. Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2. Liftoff. Blue goes straight for that drop zone, puts one in the inside scoring zone, the other one back across over to here. Red going for that first launcher. Boom, 4 rolling, 3 rolled in. Red going for this other launcher, 2 rolled in. They got great communication and hand signals over here. These loaders are kicking butt, letting them know when they are locked and loaded, ready to go. Red back for the last ones on the launcher. 52 seconds remaining. Blue is working on putting as many as possible over. Blue crashes, but lands upright. Can they get going back in the air? Blue levitate. There they are. And Blue's back in the air. Doesn't appear very confident. There we go. 30 seconds remaining. Time warp open. Red goes up. And through. Blue is through. And through. 18 seconds. Blue completes, well, maybe. And they're through with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Blue going for the cube, and that is not where it's at. Red going for the pad. Blue makes it back. So close, but yet so far. Almost there. We are currently running match 46. Match 46 is about to start. If you're in match 48 or 49, 46366D, 60466A, 60466M, or 18490A, your match should be staging any minute right now. Any minute, your match should be staging. Step on up, and let's hear it over here for match number 46 in field number 2. All right. Field number 2, pilots ready, judges ready. Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. All 4 roll into the inner scoring zone. And boom, oh, impact. Way to keep it upright. And 4 more. Great fly in Blue. Got the touch. Red's clearing pylons over here. Blue's going to drop more as those 4. All 4 look like they're going in again. That's 16 points lined up if they get these as well, just from dropping the launcher with 60 seconds remaining. Oh, that was 14 out of 16 that went straight through that black arch. We now have the backdrop zone with 2 balls left, 1 ball left, no balls left. Red got rid of all the balls. In 5 seconds, that time warp opens. Red's trying to move as many of those balls into that inner zone as possible as the time warp opens. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Who's going to go for it? Blue's making the first move. Red's clearing pylons. Blue goes up and through. And look at that fast fly in there. Oh, my goodness. That could have been the fastest I've seen yet in only 12 seconds. Blue's going to drop a few more off that before I imagine they'll go for landings. 6, 5. Blue's on the pad. Red's going for the cube. And match 46 is in the books. All right, match 47. Are you guys ready for this? Tyrone, how many points? 12? 212? I like it. I mean, the confidence is, okay. Sure. It's okay. Let's see what you got. Like, I don't want to talk about it. He's humble. He doesn't want to brag. We got our judges. Pilot's ready. Judges ready. Let's count them down. Chief, let's count them down. Technical difficulties. We're moving faster than the computers, you guys. Can you believe that? We're moving faster than the computers. They can't handle your blazing flying speed. All right, pilots ready. Let's try this again. Count them down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, liftoff. Blue goes straight for that first launcher. 1, 2, 3, 4, puts the spin, and 1 goes in. And 3 go in. But I think it took one of there before. Blue dropping this drop zone right here, strategically putting him on that front side, rolling at the scoring zone. Or not. They said, let's just clear it. Get it out of there. Blue's working on the far drop zone. 53 seconds remain. Blue clears. All 16 balls are off the launch pad. Pylons emptying, 42 seconds. 7 seconds until the time warp. Time warp. Blue putting them through there. That's about 12 points they just pushed into that outer scoring circle. Blue's through, red's through. They're following each other. Oh, midair impact. Red saves it. Blue makes it. 10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6. Blue's on the pad. Red's going for the pad with 4 seconds. Oh, they're not on the pad. Blue lands. Red lands. But way out to the side. All right, teams, we are about to begin match 48. That means if you were in match 50 and 51, 4445A, 53143A, 101188A, 29424A, you should be staging now. Pilot's ready. Field is ready. Let's count them down in field number 2. In 5, 4, 3, 2, liftoff. Reds off, blues off. Let's thank our judges for their interviews. Teams, I hope you all got a chance to see our judges. If you didn't, you probably won't win. So keep that in mind in future competitions. If you missed your judges interview, you're missing points. One minute and 4 seconds remain. Red working on getting the last few balls up the drop zone and through the launcher. Blue clearing the close drop zone. Red tips the launcher with 49 seconds to go. Blue corralling balls into that outer scoring zone. Red clearing the back drop zone, colliding with the pylon. Time warp in 3, 2, 1. Time warp is open. Blue goes. They're up. They're down. Can they go all the way around with 20 seconds to remain? Red's putting as many into that outer goal as possible. Blue, don't forget the green hoop. Red's now going for the up, down, and around with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Blue going for that landing. Can they get the bullseye in 1? Blue's down. Red does not appear to be landed. Go teams, go. Just a reminder again, teams, fantastic job keeping track of your matches in reporting to our staging. We're ready on field 1. Let's count them down. Maybe. Field 1, Chief, we good? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Blue goes straight to this far launcher. They're going to drop. There's 4 balls. Are they rolling? They're rolling straight in. Do they have enough steam? 2. Made it. There goes 4 more. One minute and 3 seconds. Red working on the back drop zone. Blue working on that last launcher, trying to get all 16 balls into play over here. Red trying to get them down with 53 seconds to go. 48 seconds. Red clears the back drop. Goes after the pylons. Looks like all but 1 pylon has been cleared. Time warp open. All pylons are clear. Appears both drones are going for, Blue is going for that outer scoring zone. Red's working on that loop with 15 seconds to go. Red completes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Blue going for a cube landing. Red going for the pad. Blue's on the cube, Red's on the pad. And that's time. They both land. Nicely done, teams. Nicely done. We got match 50 queued up. That means there are 14 matches remaining in our qualifying rounds, teams. Keep scoring those points. These points are going to build up, spectators. And we will then have rankings based upon our qualifying rounds. In those qualifying rounds, we have our rankings that lead to alliance selections for our finals in our drones event. There we go. Safety equipment, very, very important. It's hard to fly if you can't see. Safety first, accidents last. Keep those drones in the air, eyeballs in the sockets, and everybody happy. Gladiators ready. Contestants ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1 minute remaining. We got Red working on flipping those launchers over. Okay, that launcher's heavy. It just blew off of there. We got Red coming back over with 50 seconds remain. Boom, dropped it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Red's knocking off the pylons. Blue has the front drop zone complete. Red's clearing the back drop zone. There's balls flying everywhere. Blue working to get balls off the launcher. That's the blue ball launcher over there. Red and blue are both working on that one. Red goes through and keeps it upright. Blue lands it. 15 seconds remaining. Red's working on that flight plan. Blue making a stage for landing in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Blue's on the pad. Red is trying to complete that flight. It's too little, too late. Land that drone safely. Field 1 pilots, are you ready? Yeah? We're not, so that's okay. I was just checking. Let's see. If I stand in the middle, could somebody land a drone on my head? You practice that? You said you can land on small objects? I thought my head was big, so that should be easy, right? Can you land on uneven objects? Can you land on uneven objects? How about moving? I'm gonna get a hard hat and we're gonna test this out later. Not in a match though. My hair? I got plenty of fluff up here. It'll catch. Oh, fair enough. The hard hat. Okay. Oh, perfect. Our referee finally made it over here. We've been waiting impatiently for him. Very impatiently. Pilots are ready. Field's ready, remember. Just remember, wait till time starts to start loading or touching the balls and count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, lift up. FYI, we are currently running match 51. If you're in match 53, 54, and 55, you should be ready or making your way to the staging area. Remember, we are running those matches in order, not by the time schedule. "57 seconds remaining. Blue working to unload and goes 3 for 3 into that inner scoring zone. Blue working again. 3 for 3 into the inner scoring zone. Can they get the last two as well? And no, denied. The last two balls did not want to go under the black hoop. Time warp open. 30 seconds remain. Blue goes up. Red goes up. Both drones make a break for that flight path. That is a 10-point maneuver. Red makes it through first. Red scores with 18 seconds. That might have been a 12-second flight path, one of the faster we've seen today. 10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7. Red going for the landing pad. Blue going for the cube. 4, 3, 2. Both of them are down with 2 seconds to spare. Great flying, pilots. Good job, teams. That should be a good score for you all. Missed. You guys look like you did pretty good. We just missed the back drop zone. I think that would be the big one to get your points. Judges ready, pilots ready. Let's count them down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and liftoff. This team strategy, they are dividing and conquering. Red went straight for the front drop zone. Blue is clearing the launcher. 16 balls in that loading zone off the launcher, and they have their first 8. All right, we got red. We got these teams talking over here. Blue crashes, but lands it upright. They're back in the air. We got this co-pilot here directing. He's telling his teammate to get the balls rolling. Get them rolling. Great communication. And they're, oh no. Can we get him out of the way? 26 seconds remaining. That time warp is open. 20 seconds to go. Red goes for the flight path. The red's under. There's 10 seconds remaining. Can red complete it and land? They're going straight for the landing. 6, 5, 4. And red is down on the pad. Team 46366A. What's that? That's wrong? Oh, we got both teams. We're ready. My fault. Again, great job, teams. Getting ready to go. All right, field one, we're ready to roll. Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, liftoff. Red is up and after it. We got a 3-person event right here. We got 1 person loading back and forth, fast and furious. This amount of effort. Who said these drone teams are not athletes? There we go. Red drops it. Loading, loading, loading. And then they're loaded. And then they're rolling. The balls are rolling everywhere, scoring points. We're over here, Reds knocking the balls off the pylon. They're now trying to blow them into the holes on the drop zone. We got the balls falling towards the ground, rolling into that inner zone. There they go. 45 seconds remain. Red is working on clearing this other drop zone. That's a 20-point swing right there. 5 seconds until the time warp opens. We got our red observer. There we go. Red just put some in. Time warp is open. Red going for the flight path. That could be one of the faster ones I've seen. Look at that. Smooth in, out, around we go. Time for 2 or just a landing. Red says, I'm going to score some more balls into that inner zone. Blue going for the flight path with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Can blue land it too? Blue, can they land it on the box? With 2 seconds to spare. Great flying, team. That could be one of our bigger scoring matches. Pilots ready. There we go. We got some clarification on where the observers and co-pilots, or observers can make it. Judges are ready. Pilots are ready. Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3. Liftoff. Blue goes straight for the front drop zone. Red comes right over to the launchers. Teams, we have a new high score from our last match. Match 53 scored 193. Back here to field 2, 1 minute remaining. Reds doing their best to make a run at this. Clearing off the final launchers. Drop zones are still working. They got some work to do to get that in. There we go. Red clears that other launcher. 44 seconds remain. Red's going for that last launcher. Blue's trying to get at this other drop zone with 10 seconds until the time warp opens. They're clearing a few pylons. Time warp open. Red starts the flight path first. Blue's right behind him. Red's around. One more hoop. Through the blue arch. Red makes the flight path. Blue makes the flight path as well. They got 10 seconds for their landing in 7, 6, 5, 4. Red's going for the box. Blue. 1 second late. Again, teams, congratulations to our new high score. Goes out to the teams 14697A, 18490B. New high score 193. Field 1. Judges ready? Pilots ready? Let's see if we can break that elusive 200 here in our last 8 matches. 8 qualifiers remaining. Let's count them down on field 1. Maybe. Maybe. There it is in 5, 4, 3, 2, liftoff. Blue goes straight for that drop zone on the backside. Red clears that close launcher first. They're going after the far launcher now. 4 balls rolling. 1 makes it into that inner scoring circle. Red knocks a couple more balls into that inner scoring zone. Blue clearing pylons. 51 seconds remain. Red working on filling that outside scoring zone. Those are 3-point balls. Every ball that makes it, worth 3. Five seconds until time warp. Time warp open. Blue makes a flight path first with 23 seconds to go. Blue bringing it through some fast flying right there. Blue's coming over. They're going to clear that drop zone. See if they can't put a few more in that outside scoring zone with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Blue's landing on the pad. Red's landing on the pad. Both of them are down with 3 seconds to spin. The judges are thinking real hard over there on field 1. Checking the setup. All right, looks like we're ready. Everybody's ready. Let's count them down in 4, 3, 2, and liftoff. There we go. Blue flips 3 out of 4 move in. Red's going after that front scoring zone, knocking them off the pylons into that outer zone for an extra 3 points on top of clearing the pylon. Red's going for the drop zone in the front. Blue's going for the back drop zone. Blue launches. Blue launches. Again. There they go. Blue launches. 2 more balls in that inner scoring circle with 35 seconds to go. Time warp's open. Red's going for the flight path. Through the green, through the blue. Flight path complete. Red going for a landing. Red's going towards the pads. Blue's going towards the pads. 7, 6, 5, 4. And both of them make it. 1 second to go. All right, field number 1, we are ready to roll. Let's count them down. On field number 1, we're ready to roll. In 5, 4, pause. Ooh, low battery. Good catch. Double check. There we go. Active drones. We're ready on one. Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2. Liftoff. Drones in the air. Blue goes straight for the launcher. And 3 for 3. Blue's on the close launcher. That could be 4 out of 4. Oh, 2 out of 4. The Reds clearing that front drop zone with 60 seconds remaining. That blue drone's got some flashing lights happening over here. Boom. Blue unloads off the launcher, 50 seconds to go. Blue on the back drop zone. We got a missing drone. There it is. It's trying to fly out from under the table. Time warp open. .25 seconds remaining. Red still trying to escape. Blue putting him into that error scoring area. 17 seconds to go. Blue's working on that that outer scoring zone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. For Blue going for that last second flight path. Nope, they're going for the landing.
Hello. Check.
Match over.
All right.
Am I being relieved? We got Terrence out here on the mic helping us out. Terrence, get on over here and take this match. This one's all Terrence.
Oh, it's like.
Y'all ready for Terrence over here? He needs some safety goggles first. I know. That's because last year I couldn't come. I heard you stole my job.
Hello?
Is that loud enough?
I don't know. Wait, can you hear me? Okay.
There you go.
Pilot, ready?
Teams are ready. Let's count them down, Terrence. Tell them when to go.
Oh,
Lift off.
So.
This is match 58. That means we have 4 more after this one. Well, 1 minute to go, teams. This is your last chance to put those big scores up. Can we beat a 193 today?
I think, like, you need to land right there. Like, I don't think it's that hard.
Hey. Go.
Time warp is open. 25 seconds remaining. Oh, that's the first time I've seen all 8 flip. That was a big flip there. Power move. They both go for the time warp at the same time. Blue saves it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Who's going for those landings? Can they get them done in time? Red's down. Blue's down. They're in time. just for reference, we are starting match number 59 shortly. So you have the time it takes us to run 5 matches to make your final skills runs. Field 1, let's count them down. Field 1, let's count them down. Pilots ready, judges ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Liftoff.
I know.
I'm only talking when you're not.
That's
We got blue back here clearing off that drop zone. Red's taking care of the front one. 53 seconds to go. Is this going to be a 200-point match, or is that a no? The more balls that go in that front section is the higher points you score. The balls that are rolling around in the back are not in that zone. We're going to put those balls in that inner scoring zone for 1 and the outer scoring zone for 3. Clearing the drop zone gets them those points. Time warp open. Who's going to get that flight path bonus? .21 seconds remain. Blue, first one through. Three, 2, 1. That's one's for the judges. That's a close one. Four qualifying matches left. That means if you want a skills run, you have limited time left to do it. If you're in one of our last 4 matches, you should be in the main gym, staged and ready to go. If you're not, you need to be. All right, field number 2. Let's count them down. In
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Liftoff. We got teamwork on the launchers here. They're getting all those balls rolling into that inner zone. Blue drops. Red working on that front drop zone. 57 seconds remaining. Blue's clearing off the pylons. Red trying to get those to drop, preferably in the outer zone. However, wherever they drop are good. Blue's pushing them across. 10 seconds till time warp opens up. Time warp open. 30 seconds remain. Blue goes up through the yellow. Red's working on the pylons. Blue's up around through the green. Flight path complete. 10, 9, 8. Looks like both are going for a cube landing. Both are down with time to spare. And then there were 3. 3 matches remain. Field 1, let's count them down.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Liftoff. Blue hits the launcher. Back and forth. Red clearing that front drop zone. Blue hits another one. All four of them rolling and they're in that inner zone. Well, just a little more force, Blue. You got that. Come on, launch it. There it is. Rolls them in like a boss. Look at that. Blue comes in this back drop zone. Red's on the front pylon. Ten seconds until the time warp. 3, 2, 1. Time warp. Red glows for the warp. Blue's taking out the pillars. Red hits that green circle. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Red landing on the cube. Blue hitting those scoring. Can they hit the pad? They miss and invert. Red lands, blue doesn't. Good run, teams. I'm gonna lose my voice. Told me I was gonna have help. Actually told me I couldn't do it. You weren't here yet. Field 2 is ready to go. Let's roll them. Count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2. Lift off. Blue goes after the launchers first. They roll 4 out of 4. Look at that. Red's going to move those around right here, put them in that outer scoring zone. That could be 15 points. Get them, get them, get them. And keep blowing. So close. Blue clears that other launcher. Blue working on pylons. Red on the front drop zone. Blue on the back drop zone. 50 seconds remaining. Teams, you're supposed to roll them over to this side, not out of this side. Red working on loading up this outer scoring zone. That's a lot of balls. Can you move that many balls at once? There goes a few. 20 seconds remaining. Blue's stuck. Red's going for the flight path. Time warp is open. They're through. They're around. They're up. They're down. Blue's back in the air. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ian. We have our final qualifying match loading in. When this match concludes, skills will close. Qualifying will close. We'll take a small break to tabulate results and then come back for seeding and alliance selections. The final qualifying match is ready. Pilots tested. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Hold up. Time out. All right, reset the field. Pilots ready, judges ready. Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Blue clears. 3 out of 4 go in. 3 more rolling through. Blue's working on the launcher. 1 minute remains. 1 minute remains. Blue goes 4 for floor. .47 seconds remain. Red taking off the black drop zone. Red and blue are working together on this backside, taking out pylons. Time warp opens in 2, 1, 0. Time warp open. Blue goes through. Red goes through. Blue working on completing that flight path. Red passes them up. Red completes the flight path. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Red going for the cube. Blue lands on the wrong pad. And that concludes our qualifying matches.
So, if in case somebody understand, you saw me pick up a ball from the inner score zone. The reason why I did that is because the loader loaded a ball into the loader and it accidentally fell out when she pulled her finger out and it slipped and it ended up into this zone. Once a ball is put into a loader, it cannot be touched again. So I'm detracting this ball. I want you all to know that rule. Loaders can only touch the ball and they can only touch a loader when the loader is empty. Once a loader is clear, it cannot be touched.
So this is the beginning of finals match 1. Let's get it. So we got. Huh? Wait, what's the name of your school? What's the name of your school? Oh, Phoenix Drones yeah, Phoenix Drones. All right, let's get started with this finals match.
It's getting serious. We're taking sweatshirts off over here. They're getting in the zone for this last finals matches. It is warm in here. It's hard work over here loading these launchers. I tell you what, loading these launchers is hard work. All these pilots do is just move their thumbs. These guys loading the launchers got the real work. Unless somebody crashes, then it's their fault.
Yo!
All right, teams, are we ready for finals? It doesn't sound like we're very ready for finals. Terrence, you think these guys are ready for finals?
Honestly, I don't know.
Are you ready for finals? Let's roll, Terrence. Count them down and tell them to get going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they're up.
All right, so they load 4 balls in the launcher for both of them. All right, so they got about three in inner already. Now 5. Oh, 4. All right, 1 launcher down. That is about 4 balls into the inner scoring zone. And then 4 more balls into the inner scoring zone. So, have 1 launcher down. They have the other launcher down. Can they get these last 4? I don't. Wow.
55
right.
seconds
Take all
remain.
4 in. 55 seconds now. 1, 2, 6, 8, 2. All right, 15 balls in the inner scoring zone. 1 in the outer. All right. Now, what's
Time warp open.
all right? Ooh, a drone down. Blue attempts the warp. They go through the warp. And then go. All right, try for the red.
10 seconds remain.
If
9.
this was, all right, in the green,
6.
it looks like they're going for a cube landing here. A cube landing, can they clutch it? No. Well, they have about
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
It was
8,
a solid
9,
run until
10,
the landings,
11,
it looks
12,
like.
13, 14, 15, 7.
Field 2, teams come on out.
To me, it looks like
Come
they
on
have
out,
17
team.
points, but I don't know.
Field 2, come on out. There we go, team 53143 A and B, come on out to field 2. Field 2's open.
You are late. Let's go.
53143 A and B.
All right, we got Lakeview Drone Club up next on field 2.
Here we go, teams. Are you ready for QF2? Take your time, get set, take a breath. You guys are good. No worries, you guys are good. Official score on QF1, 116 points. 116 points.
Guys, right now, this is the final round. Do you have any questions? Okay.
All right, Lakeview trying to be ahead of NJSP.
5. Count them down. 2 and 1. Let's go.
All right, so they start off 4 balls in each launcher. 1 down early. So they got about 1 point in the inner. Now 4 points in the inner. The second launcher is down. That is 3.
2942A, 2942B. Please report to field 1. Your match will start when you are here and ready. All right, here we go, teams. There's 47 seconds remaining in this QF2 match. We got number 2 up here on the front table, clearing out the drops. Blue in the back.
Both drop zones cleared. Can I get the pillars? A pillar down.
Time warp open. 30 seconds remain.
No. Blue and red gets the time warp. With about 19 seconds left on the clock. Blue goes for the time warp.
10,
Chance gets it.
9,
All right.
8, 7, 6,
And one for
5.
cube, one for bullseye. Can they land it? Oh, is the clutch bullseye landing?
Red lands it. Blue doesn't.
If only you had landed like a split second, like before you initially landed.
All right, teams, we're currently staging for QF3. If you're in match QF4, 60466M and 46366A, you should be staged and ready for your match. We'll begin shortly on field 2. QF5, 4445B and 40081A. You should be moving out to the staging tables, getting ready for your match. And match number 6, 18490B and 4445A. Please be ready and start moving towards our staging tables. Your match will begin shortly.
So next we have Obama Junior. They're in my Obama Junior High School. Obama Junior High School next.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, liftoff, and there they go.
All right, 3 balls in the launcher. Gets 1 launcher down. It gets the other one down. All right, so we got about. All right, all balls from launcher 1 down. Now they're going for launcher 2 with 4 balls. Now, I'm not saying I'm a judge, but if I were a judge, this is the first team I've heard really
50
talking
seconds
to each
remain.
other.
Blue's working on clearing the rest of those front pylons. Getting that score, 5 seconds until the time warp opens. Time warp open.
All right, time warp's open. Blue goes for a time warp for red. All right, Red goes for the time warp. They now have both time warps on the yellow and red. All right, they're going for the landing. 10 seconds left.
10, 9.
Red's
8,
going for the cube.
7,
Blue's going
6,
for the bullseye. Can he
5.
land it? Oh, no, this looks like a pad landing. It is. Overall, good by Obama. You still did a good job. If Parker would have had a robotic... But still, you did a good job.
Bring him out. 60466M, 46366A. Come on out to field 2. Get yourself set up and ready to go. Again, QF4, 60466M, and 46366A. Come on out.
Rich Township High School with NJHS. Let's see how NJSP. All right. Let's see how this goes. Rich Township Red and NJSP Blue. Rich. NJSP, I think you had to be blue. All right. NJSP Blue, Rich Township Red. Let's see how this plays out.
Match QF5, 40081A, 4445B. Please report to the staging area. Your match will begin momentarily.
All right, let's get it off.
Pilots ready. Judges ready. Let's count them down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Rich
Liftoff.
Township High School immediately trying to attack the pillar, while NJSP goes for the launchers. All right. Rich Township goes for the drop zone. Has about a good has 4 actually in the outer zone. All right. About 1 in the inner zone. All right. Let's go. Can Rich Township possibly win finals? I don't know. Anyways, but all Rich Township dropper balls are gone. All right.
1 minute remains. 1 minute remains.
So, like, me personally, like, this team, like, does not have communication at all. All right, goes for drop zone number 2.
5 seconds. 5 seconds till the time warp.
And it's time warp time.
Time warp open.
All right, red goes for the time warp, gets it. Goes for the second one. Can he complete it? Yes, he can. Rich
A red
Township
completes
gets 2
flight
time
pad.
warps.
15 seconds remain.
All right, Rich Township down with the other pillar in JSP and clears the drop zone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. They both land. Red hits the pad. Is it completely on or not? That's for the judges to decide. Teams, come on out for QF5.
Can 4445B and the 40081A please come to field 1? You are supposed to be here before the match, not during the match. What school are you? What school are you? Huh? Oh, all right. Southeast in King College Prep. Let's see it. Southeast is red and King College Prep is blue.
All right, looks like the pilots are ready. Judges, are we ready?
5.
Let's count them
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Liftoff.
All right. King College Prep goes for 4 balls in the launcher, while Southeast does the same. Southeast goes for the first drop zone, and King College Prep goes for the pillars. 1 pillar's down. Now, can they get the launcher? They can. 1 launcher's down. Are they going to get the second one? Can they get it? It's down. All right. They're on the roll. Second
1 minute
one's down.
remains. 1 minute.
1 minute remaining. About 30-something seconds till time warps. All right. King College Prep gets second dropper and launcher down. All right. Let's see this.
5 seconds to time warp. Warp open.
All right.
Blues
Southeast.
through.
Southeast clears it. And King College Prep behind. About
15
seconds
seconds.
left. Okay. 10 seconds left. King College Prep.
9,
No.
8,
They go for the cube
7,
landing.
6.
And while
5.
Southeast is still at the drop zone, Southeast goes for the pad landing. Time is
So
up.
close, but so far away. Good flying, pilots.
So King College Prep versus the Auburn Knights. All right, King College Prep with the Auburn Knights, not versus. I don't know what.
There we are. These alliances are working together to score the most amount of points possible. The winner will take home all the marbles, except we don't have marbles. They get the green balls. The winner gets all the green balls.
And this fancy-looking trophy.
I'd rather have the trophy personally, Terrence. What do you think? Would you rather have 22 green balls or a pretty trophy?
I mean, I could get the balls off of Amazon, but the trophy, I'd rather have it.
There you go, man. He's got it. The balls, you can get them anywhere. The trophies, this is the only place.
All right, King College Prep is red, Auburn Knights is blue. Let's see.
Pilots ready. Judges are ready. Let's get this rolling in 5,
5,
4,
4, 3, 2.
and fly. Four balls go straight into that inner zone. Blues clearing that front drop zone. Red clears 4 more off the launcher, straight into that inner zone as well. Red's clearing pylons, 1 minute remaining. Blues clearing pylons into that outer zone. Those are 3-point balls in that outer zone.
Oh my God, but our time warps are activated now. Red goes for it, and so does blue. Blue gets it successfully. Red gets it. All right, 15 seconds left. All right, they both go for the cube landing. blue going for the pad landing? I don't know. Nope. Time's up.
And QF6 in the books.
All right. We need 18490A and the 60466Y to come to the plane, to come to field 1 now. We have one team, but where's the other?
60466Y, report to field 1. 60466Y, report to field 1.
Rich Township Raptors. Oh.
Six Y.
Now I
Six
understand.
Y. 6Y. Here we go.
All right, the Auburn Knights in Rich Township. You're late. All right, Rich Township is blue, Auburn Knights is red. Let's get it.
This match here is ready to roll.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Liftoff. Red goes for the launcher first. Blue clearing pylons.
Rich Township goes ahead and already gets one in the outer zone. That's 2 points, 4 points for the outer zone. All right. Dropper for Auburn Knights is cleared. Second dropper is cleared for Rich Township. Okay, can they clear the drop zone?
57 seconds remain.
All right. There's this one stubborn green ball that's like not going out at that. All right, it's out. All right, the drop zone by the outer zone is cleared. Both drop zones are cleared. Now it's only the pillars left. All right. The time warp's about to open.
Time warp open.
Okay.
Blue makes the first move.
Blue get.
Red
All right.
follows.
Both teams gets into the time warps, and the red goes.
15 seconds remain.
The Auburn Knights tries for the others. The Auburn Knights succeeds.
9,
And what about Rich
8,
Township? Oh, the
7,
drone's down for the
6.
Auburn Knights. So is Rich Township. Can Auburn Knights get a bullseye landing? Oh.
Red for the landing.
Oh, only an inch short.
14697A, 1889A. Report for your match on field number 1. Report for your match in field number 1. 60466C and 10118A. You will be the final match of QF rounds quarterfinals. Please start making your way to the playing area.
All right, NJSP reunited all together, just them. All right, NJSP B and NJSP C in yeah.
See, this team has a strategy over here with a very specific drone placement for the start. Let's see what that turns into for points.
You guys ready?
Judges ready. Pilots ready. Let's count them down, Terrence.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Liftoff.
All right, one dropper in there.
That red launch, 3 for 3.
Launch.
2 for 4 on the second.
All right, first launcher cleared. When they get the second one, can blue get the second? Blue gets it, clears it. It's good. All right. Now the fourth. No, the fourth. And we're good. Now,
1 minute remains.
Ready?
1 minute remains.
Red goes to clear the droppers. They're cleared. All right, now can Blue do the same on his side? Oh, he might actually get like a bunch of outer points on this one. I guess not. I don't know.
40 seconds remain. Just so we know, too, 5 seconds to the time warp, but the top 4 teams will make the semifinal round. Time warp open.
All right, it's cleared. All right. Red goes for the time warp. What about Blue? Blue succeeds in the time warp. What about time warp number 2?
15
Red
seconds.
and Blue, 15 seconds left. It's time to start thinking about landing.
10, 9,
I will-
8, 7,
I will go for the
6.
bullseye to secure the win, actually. Oh! Oh, he misses it by an inch. Wait, he clutches.
Blue lands. Red might be late. That's up to the judges.
All right, Red is late. Red missed it by a millisecond. Okay, we're done.
And we are ready for our final quarterfinal match on field number 1. Again, the top 4 teams will be moving on to our semifinal round. The top 4 teams will move on to our semifinal round. Then the top 2 teams will make the final round. So as soon as this match concludes, teams, look at our scoring window. And if you are in the schedule, please immediately report once our schedule's up.
So we have Finville versus. No, Finville with. I don't know. All right, Finville with Finville. I didn't know. All right.
We're ready on field 1. Let's count them down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Liftoff.
All right.
All right. We need our final match, 60466C and
Blue gets done with
10118A.
one
Report
dropper.
to field 2
What about the other dropper?
for our final
And
quarterfinal
succeeds.
match.
Finville right now is looking pretty good. All right, Finville gets all launchers done, not droppers. All right, Finville going for the launcher, not by the outer zone.
1 minute remains.
Finville clears outer zone dropper. Going for pillars now. All drop zones clear. All right. Can I get the pillar? 1 pillar down. 2 pillar down. 50 seconds remaining. So, like, honestly, at this point, I would just worry about time warps and trying to get a bullseye landing at this point. And
5
trying to push
seconds
the
until
balls.
time warp.
And trying to push the balls in the outer zone. Because at this point, like, you got everything
Time
done.
warp open.
And yeah. All right, go for the time warps. That's a good thing, too. All right, Finville clears both time warps. I think this team's moving
This has been
on.
the fastest pair
All right,
on that
Finville clears the other
loop
one.
all day.
I feel like both of them should go for a bullseye landing.
15 seconds.
All right. Finville Blue goes
10,
for a pad.
8,
And Finville
7,
goes for the
6.
bullseye, lands it. So we got a pad and bullseye landing. So Finville is definitely going on to the next round.
This is going to give every team a run for their money. This could be one of the higher scores of the day.
Honestly,
That's a double bullseye. That's our first double bullseye of the day that I can remember. And for sure, our first one in finals. Great flying, teams.
honestly very impressive. Okay, we're waiting for semifinals matches.
First and second place haven't flown yet. First and second place haven't flown yet.
Wait, first and second place have not flown yet. Like,
We have a new high score on the day, a new high score. QF9 201. We broke 200.
All right. So Rich Township and Danville High for quarterfinals match 10. This will be the last quarterfinals match. Alright. Rich Township's blue and Danville Vikings are red. All right, so we have Finnville secured in the number 1 seed. Let's see if this team could possibly get the number 2. All right,
Let's count 'em
5,
down.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the matches start. Rich
Liftoff.
Township puts 4 balls in the launcher. So does Danville. All right, so that's gotten off. All right, pillar 1 is cleared. Can we get all 5 pillars to be cleared? That's 3. All right, and what about 4 and 5? I don't know. All right, we have all but 1 launcher cleared and it's cleared. All right, now can we get the drop zones?
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
All right. Ball out of bounds. All right, drop zone, nope. Like, drop zone now cleared. Okay, can we get both of the pillars cleared? Going from low,
10 seconds till the time warp.
trying to chop down a tree. Gets the other one in there. All right, so 30 seconds. So about 30 seconds left. Now it's time warp to
Time warp open.
All right, so I'd say go through the time warps and try to get a bullseye landing. Oh, you want to get those? Yes, got him in the outer zone. This might
15 seconds remain.
This might just be Finnville. If they could get 2 bullseyes, this is
8,
going to be Finnville.
7, 6, 5.
Oh, 2 bullseyes. I think
This is close.
beat
Let's
Finnville.
see. Wait for the judge's ruling, but those are in time. Are they bullseyes? If they are, that's going to be a high score. That's another double bullseye back to back. This is going to be a close one. I wonder who might make it to the finals. These guys are going to have to keep it up, though, because remember, the top 4 make our semis, and the top 2 make the finals.
Okay, the Robohawks in first place. The Robohawks and Drone Killers tied for first place. I don't know if what I'm reading is right.
Our officials are pulling in the final tallies from QF10. Once we have those final tallies, we'll reseed and post the matches scheduled for our semifinal round. And our final score in QF10 is 190. 190, that's our 4th score, 190 or above today. They're bringing the heat. This final round could be anybody's game.
Okay, let's see.
All right, looks like we have our semifinal teams coming up. Let me go roll through and read this schedule for you guys, just so your teams know, but take a look at your screens. We went from 11 down to 10, down to 4. So semifinal number 1, they are here. That's our 463, 466 B and C team. Semifinal 2 is our 18490B and 4445A alliance. Semifinal 3 will be 10118A and 60466C. And our final match will be the 1889A and 1469A. There were some high scores in these quarterfinals. In the 190s and 200s, there is not a give me on these last few matches. You guys better bring it and be prepared because your opponents are.
All right, NHJS. And, all right, we got NHJS. And the second match is going to be
All right, we have our alliance here for SF1. We need our alliance for FF2 to start making your way to the playing area, please. Making your way to the playing area. All right, pilots ready. Judges ready. Let's count this one down in 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
All right, NHJS hoping to take the gold back to their school. All right, 2 down. All right, all launchers down. Can I get both drop zones cleared?
53 seconds remain. Red team clears a black drop zone.
My mom's trying to take a video of me and I'm
Well, you gotta go keep talking. You can't just stop. It's gotta be the same for everyone.
All right. Go to the time warps. All right, they're in. All right. And 15 seconds remaining. All drop zones cleared. Looks like a pretty good score. Blue going for the bullseye. You have time. They landed. So 2 landings.
There it is. SF1 is in the books.
All right.
All these scores from here on out are critical. Keep your eyes on that. See where we're at. Those big 190s and above are what it's going to take to get the finals.
Semifinals match 2. We have Auburn Knights with King Prep.
Hey, Terrence, did you know that this is getting broadcast globally and even into outer space? Because you can get this feed on our live YouTube station, even through the Starlink.
I think there's like...
So I know you were worried about people watching and listening to you, but there's people in Japan watching us right now.
I think that's 5 people, like...
Last time I looked, there was 150,000 viewers on our YouTube feed.
You never hit that. Like,
I bet you by the time the finals, we'll be up to 160,000. Do you believe it?
no, I
We're all
don't.
here to watch you.
It's probably somebody's grandma. I don't know.
All right, SF3 and SF4, 60466C, 110118A. Come on up.
Auburn Knights and King Prep trying to win it all.
3, 2, 1, and lift off.
All right, we got the King Prep as red, Auburn Knights is blue. All right, trying to get the drop zone done early, and 2 launches are done. All right, can they get 4? They have 3. All right, all launchers cleared. All right, can they get both drop zones cleared? 1 out of 5 pillars cleared. 2 out of 5 pillars cleared.
45 seconds remain. 45 seconds.
3 out of 5 pillars cleared. 4 out of 5 pillars
Time
cleared.
warp is open. That flight pad bonus is now available. Blue makes
All
the first
pillars cleared. All right. Blue goes for the time warp. Goes for the second time warp. Makes it. Red time warp. First one successful. Second
15
one
seconds remain.
breezes right through. All right. Can they go for the land? Are they going for the bullseye cube? What?
9, 8, 7.
All right. Red
6.
going for the bullseye. Ah. Can they land it? Bam!
Now that's a close one. Judges are going to have their work cut out for them on this one.
Thank God it was.
Just a reminder and a heads up for our fans watching here and at home, we do have just a slight delay in that timer that starts us. So when we're counting those down and we're letting them go, our teams know they're watching the timer and the green light on our official scoring system, because that start tone doesn't always sync perfectly with our speakers and sound system. So we have it, the officials are watching, and our competitors and pilots know when that timer clicks over on our field judge screen, they can lift off and go.
All right, Danville and Rich Township for semifinals match number 6. All right, Rich Township and Danville trying to win it all. Why do I keep saying that? Everybody's trying to win it all. But anyways, yeah.
All right, teams, we're down to 3 matches and flights left. 3 matches to decide all the green balls. Who can fly the fastest, the most precise, and who can roll those balls to the highest scoring areas? They're going to be your winners. Pilots are ready, field is ready in 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
All right, red is Danville and blue is Rich Township. Rich Township can't seem to get the drone off the ground. Danville maybe has to be a lone man for himself. I think this is a skill issue.
Here we go, Blues
All right,
have some technical
finally,
difficulties.
skill
They're back in
issues
the air
fixed.
now.
All right, Rich Township goes for the launchers, 1 down. Goes for the drop zone.
1 minute remaining.
Clears it with ease. Well, hold on. Clears it with ease. All right, the drop zone is done. They go for the other
45
launcher.
seconds remain.
Are they going for the other pillars? They go for the other launcher. 3 out of 4 launchers done. 4 out of 4 launchers done. All right. Oh, Rich Township's drone drops, but it gets
2,
back up.
1.
All right.
One more
4
bogey.
out of 5 pillars done. Can they fight through this? Can they go for the time warp? All right, no teams going for the
15
time
seconds
warp.
remain.
Oh, no, Rich Township goes for the time warp. Makes
10,
it.
9,
Second time warp.
8,
Makes
7,
it.
6.
Are they going for the pad landing or bullseye? Oh, they aimed the bullseye in a last second clutch.
How did he put that down so fast? That was a clutch ending. Clutch ending.
Somebody needs to clip that. Like, that was so clutch. Like, for 5 straight seconds, you didn't do anything, but that's so clutch. Somebody needs to
Officials,
clip
you have a
it.
question over here? Right, because we should put it back in, unless somebody saw that it was.
All right,
Official, we have a question over here.
Finnville for fourth quarter. Finnville for fourth semifinal match. 2 more left to go. I got a question for you guys. How are you feeling that you're gonna win it all?
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
We got some excitement on the playing fields. Take a look as they submit this one. We got this final score coming up here, even with a delayed start from our blue team with a little technical difficulty. As soon as our officials finalize,
I got a question about these.
new high score of the day, 2-0-3.
Honestly, like, I don't see how they did it when they had a skill issue at the beginning. Like, but still, it was a good job.
All right, we got our final semifinal match here. They brought the heat. Our team with the previous high score of 201 just got bested by 2 points. They basically said, you guys better step it up and bring it and make that finals with them. They all got their game faces on.
All right, so Finnville with it to win it all.
Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off.
All right, can they get the first launcher? First launcher for 2? It's done. Wait, no. It's done. All right, Red's over there trying to clear the drop zone. All right, just second. 3 out of 4. Here we go, 3 out of 4 launchers. Bam. All right, 4 out of 4. It's good. All right, now
1 minute remains.
Now we got the drop zones and the pillars left. All right. Red coming out to help push some of them in the scoring territory. Finnville, but. All right, Finnville, 1 pillar down. 2 pillar down.
40 seconds remaining.
40 seconds remaining, about to get the time warp.
Time warp in 5. Time warp open.
All right, gets
Blue
the time
moves through
warp.
first.
Gets the
And
other
fast.
time warp.
That's 8 seconds, the quickest time warp we've seen all day.
Actually, I think they might top
15
Rich
seconds
Township
remain.
and Duncanville. Oh, 10 seconds remaining.
7.
Blue going for the
6,
bullseye.
5.
Red,
4.
Finnville.
3.
Oh,
2,
pad landings.
1. 2 landings on the pad, but they're in the outer circles. There's some serious counting going on. All right, teams, judges are tabulating this final match. Once that's submitted, we will have our final list posted. Watch for your screens and prepare for today's final round.
and I know like Obama's like not in the semifinal match, but like to be middle schoolers against high schoolers, I feel like they did pretty good.
I know. We're outnumbered. There it is. That last match right there is a 172. Take a look at our screens. This will set our finals. All right, teams, take a couple minutes for that final match. We have 2 matches left. Our finalists will be moving out here in a minute.
Okay, so that means like it's time for me to do some interviews. So I got a question for you.
All right, teams in our finals are 46366B and C versus the 10118A and 60466C. Take a few minutes and charge your batteries. We'll be calling you up here shortly for these last 2 matches for all the green balls.
All right. How confident do you guys think that she'll win it all?
Yeah.
You can get a trophy too when you win, or if you win.
All right.
Yeah, we got this.
Yeah. All right.
That's in the back 40 where nobody can go. All right, teams, as we're giving a few minutes for our finalists to get their batteries charged and last-minute tweaks made, we're going to call you out to watch those final rounds, and we're going to do the first few of our awards here in just a couple minutes. So if you guys would come to the main playing field for our final matches and for our first couple awards of the day.
I be the person that's announcing the award?
All right, teams, we're going to go ahead and get started with our first award for the day. So come on over and listen. I'm going to hand it off to Terrence to award our first award,
No, the judges.
the Judges Award.
Now, for the first award for Division 1, the All right. So for the first award, the Judge Award recognizes a team that is most deserving of a special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort, perseverance, and at the event team accomplishment throughout the season. So, for the first team, the Flightless Drones from Finnville Middle School in Finnville, Michigan, United States of America.
Let's hear it to the Flightless Drones, our Judges Award winner for the day.
All right. So after you won this award, how do you feel?
Pretty good since we lost the semifinals, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Everybody clap it up for Finnville.
Wait, let me go on the other side.
No. What's the next one?
The next award that we have to hand out is our Airmanship Award. Terrence, take it away and award our Airmanship Trophy for the day.
All right, the Airmanship Award is awarded to a team that consistently exhibits good judgment, demonstrates well-developed skills to accomplish missions, objectives, and is well dedicated to understanding and maintaining the drone safety rules and regulations. So, the Viking won from Danville High School.
Let's hear it to our team from Danville High School with the Airmanship Award.
All right, how do you feel after winning this award?
Very good. Second trophy ever.
Okay, building a dynasty.
Congratulations to Viking 1 from Danville High School with their second trophy ever. They are in our finals, so they may be adding to that number here very shortly. All right, our next trophy that we're handing out, I'm going to hand it over to Terrence for our Coding Award.
All right, the Coding Award is awarded to a team with the most effective and consistent use of programming and coding techniques. And they use design solutions used in the autonomous flight mission. This award is earned by a team that demonstrates a solid understanding of programming and concepts that documented multiple iterations to find the successful programming solution. The team that won this is the Real Knights from Auburn High School.
Well, let's hear it again. The Real Knights from Auburn High School, the Coding Award.
So after winning this, do you think you might do robotics and code them?
Oh yeah, I'm captain of a robotics team. I'm captain of the drones team. Love autonomous coding. So heck yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Sounds like we have a coder. Congratulations again to Auburn for the Coding Award. Our next trophy is the Communications Mission Champion. Terrence, take it away.
All right. Communications is a mission. The Communication Mission Champion is awarded to a team that demonstrates organized, systematic, and professional approach to written and verbal communication as demonstrated through their team interview and competition logbook. This team had high-quality communications skills and exhibited positive team conduct, sportsmanship, and professionalism. So, can the Phoenix drones come down? So after winning this, how do you guys feel? Which one of you?
We feel good. There we go.
That's my man.
Congratulations to our Communications Missions Champion, the Phoenix Drones. All right, that's our last awards. Let's get our finalists out here onto Field 1 for our last 2 matches of the day. One of these teams, since I've been joking about them winning all the marbles, which I call the green balls, they told me they actually want a trophy. So let's go ahead and get them out here, see who's going to win these last few trophies that we have.
All right, we got NJSP for finals match 1. Let's see if they can win it all.
All right, Terrence, we have one more update from our head official with one more rule clarification.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that high-scoring match, if you were watching, it had a drone error on it where it wouldn't take off. So I just wanted to quote from the manual. Manual rule T7, during a match, flight team members may retrieve their drone for troubleshooting if the drone has not completed takeoff. And I could go on the other 4 checkpoints, but it was within the rules, and I want everybody to know it was fair.
So there we go. As soon as we get this field checked over and our officials give us the thumbs up, we will be on to our first finals round of the day.
And if I'm right, is this a head-to-head where both teams are playing at the same time?
So we'll go with this round, and then we'll go back over to field 2. And at the end of that, whoever has the highest score wins that championship trophy that's over there on the table.
See you guys.
Make sure you have your glasses. Very important. Yep, so your eyeballs don't get poked out.
Pilots are ready. Officials are ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, NJSP in the finals match 1, competing for gold, competing to win it all. All right, drop launcher 1. So both launchers are done. Can they get it done for the final time? It's good. A ball's out of bounds. That's how to play. All right, can they get to the drop zones and make up for that out-of-play ball? All right, I don't know. All right, they're looking good on these drop zones. Can they clear?
1 minute remain.
Can they clear the drop zones? It's cleared. All right, first drop zone is cleared. All right, can they get all the pillars next? That's one of the most key important things.
45 seconds remain.
All right, and getting him into the inner zone there so they can have some points and and rack up some numbers. All right. So
Time warp in 5.
So 5. So we're trying to get 5 pillars down.
Time warp
Now,
open.
one more away. 5 pillars down. 3 in the outer zone. Time warps. Both of them go ahead and get it. All right. So let's see. Time warp number 2. Let's go. Red goes down.
It lands right side up, back
All right,
in the
they get
air.
back
15
up.
seconds remain.
All right. Can they go and try to save their
9,
season again?
8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, bullseye landing from red. They made it. Double bullseye.
Down.
With the third
Blue
double
could be a bullseye. Red looks like it's off 1. That's the first finals match.
the third double bullseye of today. No bullseye double. It's off it by an inch.
It's up. It might even only be a half inch. It's so close. This is a game of inches, though, and that's what it takes to win, being on the mark.
Okay. So after seeing them play, what are your chances of? How do you feel about your chances of winning?
You know, we'll come back to that once their score comes out.
Yep.
You know what? They did good. They did good. Even if we don't win, I'm glad that everybody else is doing it.
Yeah, at least you get to go home with 1 trophy today.
Better than I've ever done.
I love the
Fine with
modesty.
me.
You're asking the team that had the high score of the day. You're asking them if they think they can do it again, is what you're saying. You guys, do you think you can do it again? All right. They left a little bit of a window. This is a big score, but it's not a 200-point score. It's 183. The pressure is on.
All Rich Township has to do is get all the launchers done, probably get 1 dropper, all the pillars, then land a double bullseye.
As you guys can see there, that bullseye being off just by a matter of inches is a 10-point swing. That 193 was our highest score until this semifinal round today, when we clocked a couple 200s. Again, this one's for those last few trophies over there. 183 is the target. Can they do it? They're checking one more time. Pilots are going over. Strategies being hashed out. Making their last final calls.
All right, Duncanville and Rich Township to win it all. It depends on you.
One more time.
4,
4,
3, 2, 1. All right.
Liftoff.
They're getting off. Rich Township loads 4 into the launcher. Okay, they're good. They're in the inner zone. All right. What about Duncanville is ready? Gets 4. Can they get it into the inner zone? Yes, they can. What? Oh, Danville. All right. All right, trying to clear the dropper.
1 minute remaining.
All right, the dropper's cleared. Can they get those 2 pillars? Seal the deal.
45 seconds remain. Five seconds to time warp.
All right.
Time warp open.
Okay. They're going for the time warp. Oh, gets rejected by the target, whatever it is. All right, goes for the second one. Rejected again. All right. The blue going. Oh, missed it by an inch. 13 seconds left.
10.
All right.
9,
Go for the. If
8,
I was the coach, I would
7,
say go for the double
6,
bullseye.
5.
All right, 1 in the bullseye. Can they get 2? They can!
Judges are going to have to look. That's very close. It could come down to this ending. Is that landing where it needs to be or not? Our officials got down close to examine that landing. Our teams are both teams are anxiously awaiting this score result. I don't know, their reaction may give things away. Who knows? Back on over.
Wait.
And the score is posted. Finals highest score of the day.
204.
The alliance between Danville Viking 1 and Rich Township High School C team posts the highest score in the final match by a fraction of an inch. The official note on this blue drone, the leg was touching, which means it does still count as a bullseye, making that difference for that 204-point score and the championship trophies for the day.
Right. How do you feel about winning?
I'm ready to get into bed.
How do you? I got you.
All right, teams, we are working on preparing our championship and runner-up trophies scripts.
Skill championships. Where do they get these from?
Teams that are here, stay nearby. We are tabulating results and printing out our final award scripts. We'll be delivering those awards to our final teams shortly.
back for that. That skill issue comment.
It was.
All right, teams, we have our final award sheets ready. All right, I'm going to hand it over to Terrence for our Skills Missions Champion Award.
All right. For our Skills Mission Champion Award is King College Prep. I think they left.
Right here, this skills mission is awarded to the team that has earned the highest combined piloting and autonomous flight skills mission score. With a score of 210, we award this to King College Prep Sky Jags Drone Club. Come on in front, come on. You better have some big smiles, that's a big award. Our next award that we have is our Teamwork Mission Champion. And this is awarded to the two-team alliance who finished in first place after our final matches. You just watched them. That's our alliance of Rich Township High School and Viking One from Danville High School. Congratulations to our teamwork all around. We have one award left, and that is our all-around champion award. I'm going to toss it over to Terrence for that all-around award. Make sure you read that whole script, man.
So for the team who won the all-around award is the Real Knights from Auburn High School.
All right, Auburn, step on up. This is a team that excelled in both the judges and performance categories. This team demonstrates outstanding competitive performance, high-quality written and verbal communication skills, and exemplary team conduct, sportsmanship, and professionalism. This team is committed to excellence in everything they do. Hear it one more time for the Real Knights from Auburn High School. And that concludes our event and awards here at Drones Rich Township High School. Congratulations to all our teams, especially our award winners. Great job and thank you for your participation. Have a great night and a safe trip home. We look forward to seeing you next year.